We're back. We're turning things around. Kind of started on some losses, but surely we can fix our roster. Get some stats along the way. So, but first, these next guys, slightly stronger than me. Top lane is not though. Wait, hold up. Our top lane is better. Worse as heroes though. There, Jola. Worse at heroes, but better overall. So we win earlier. That's fine. Okay, Yasu. Like the JoJo characters like so intense every time. You don't understand this game at all. So you have these like these are like. Have you ever played League of Legends? First, have you played a League of Legends-ish or type game? Well, let's start there. Yes? Okay, so we're playing the coach of a League of Legends team. The left guys are my athletes that I coach. The right guys are our current opponents' people. Right now, we're getting into a game, and we're checking whether or not there's going to be any problems on our lanes. Currently, top lane is slightly better than top lane. Like ours is slightly better than there. Our jungle is like kind of equal. Their mid laner is way better than my mid laner. That's kind of a problem. Their ADC is much better than my ADC. And their support, I mean, my support is like the same as their support. So that's kind of, could be a problem. Could be a problem. Right now, because of some settings, there's like bonus rules every game, but basically we end up having, what's a game of League of Legends, every player has their own cards because it's a deck building game, and every hero they play has their own cards, and they all become one big deck, which you'll see soon. Mostly children. It's Toho. There's a bunch of mods for like other popular franchises in here. He's just Uxal JoJo characters. I'm Uxal Toho characters, and then also Phoenix Wright. Here, Fred. There you go. But let's first figure out, because we're on a timer for this to figure this out, which one we want to remove. Elite creeps is gold for everybody, so counter jungling is cool, but I'm not very good at that. When the damage to HLI gains. Not entirely sure what that means. Like, I think you get more gold for hitting turrets, but less from regular farm. Everybody gains madness. Everybody takes more damage. It's probably a bad idea. I don't think that's gonna be very good for us. I've been partially numb since last night. Oh yeah, that's not great. Let's see if anybody gets more max HP. Ooh, no, this one is real bad. That means we can't take our turn until we get to 10 mana. That's really cringe. That takes away a lot of strategy. So jungle is just slightly stronger. We get less money, but more money for hitting a tower. And we get more money in the early game. So the farm is basically normal. Okay. We are in the pick and ban phase. There's heroes that they want to pick. There's heroes that we want to pick. They banned my functionally Master Yi because he's kind of a noob murderer. So their mid lane is really good at the game. This guy right here is gonna kill the fuck out of me though, so I can't let him pick that because they get first pick. So I gotta ban him. Because that's spooky. He banned one of these himself. Ooh. Maybe we can actually end up picking Frank, and then bot lane is probably still okay, but our accuracy bot lane isn't great because they're better than us. They saw our last monkey game, and like I was like, yeah, I need to get some big like good games on other characters so that maybe they don't ban Frank. The fact that like I kind of want to ban all of his purples. But yeah, I'm not gonna pick this guy. And Sleepy Girl's like not the end to fight with versus in the middle, I guess. Because this guy hasn't initiated, and that is a problem. And Samurai. Like, yeah, ooh. He takes Bunu top. That is very squishy. That's basically an ADC. His top lane is his weak spot. That means we're gonna go be a little aggressive on that man.
Embrace oblivion.
Oh, the 12th month of Prime. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate them a lot. We do want to pick Frank before they do, because bot lane Frank just goes crazy. He basically like AoEs the crap out of everybody and then gains scaling for every hit every time he does that. And because there's more enemies in the bot lane, he gets even more scaling. The AI makes odd picks. Yeah, but like it's like this their only Bunu. I can see them rating Bunu really high because I would say their win rate for Bunu is really high, so it makes sense that they pick it to me. I should probably take Fish for top lane to kill this guy a bunch, but I'm not in any danger of them stealing Fish. And is. They don't have this guy. I don't think they're gonna ban him either. I'll probably want to pick him. I can see them banning Karen. You're like, I probably want to have something more tanky in the bot lane too. Kind of down for having Karen show up just to give everybody damage scaling. If anybody gets a kill, he gives them raw base damage up. Pretty nice. He took Pumpa mid. He's not even very good at him. So now it's just raw stats that make him better than me instead of him being good as a zero. Like these, the colors around their pictures show how good they are. Like it goes gray, yellow, green, blue, purple, orange. So them not picking an orange is, not picking a purple is great news. You know, and we're also gonna ban this guy for sure. He could still swap the Sleepy Girl in mid. And then, but that doesn't really matter. No, he can't really because there's nobody else who has Pumpkin to swap with. All right, that's fine then. I would say they're pretty likely to ban Fizz maybe actually after all, based on the other things they could ban. Here, let's pick that right now. He's a good 1v1 murder attempter. Let's get this guy out of here because he's gonna make bot lane a hell. Ban Gang, the AoE man. Having Gang to support Frank would have been nice, but we're targeting top lane anyway. Let's grab Aurelio to do exactly that. He can do big initiates top lane. Oh wait, he can steal jungle. Hold up. And we left the jungle steal be good thing up. Never mind, that's actually... I forgot I had this guy now. For that one rule. And since I'm initiating a lot top, I'll pick up Anna to get some free assists for that. She's she does like a bonus thing every game, every fight. It is a squishy bot lane for Frank as well, but I'm not quite sure I have the accuracy to actually hit them because they are better than my bot laners. But like, heroes going to any location just makes the game like way more cool, ammo. Like sometimes they'll have like they get random unlocks on their heroes as well, and sometimes their bot laners just like pick the most cracked tanks, and you're like, well, okay, I guess we're not doing anything there. And then they're better at the game, so they just auto push harder, and you just lose bot lane. But it's really hit or miss on that, I guess. I'll keep my current medals probably. You know what? Let's have this one instead. So you can choose what items they have to buy, and every season and patch items change. We should probably just still have these. But I want you to try going for bigger murder earlier. Like, skip on this thing. You don't really need this thing with the extra crit chance from kills. Let's give you the big hit sword first, and then see if we can't find you some more damage. Every time you crit, you increase your crit stacking. Well, that doesn't really matter because of how, like, that only works on the final fights. Functionally. You don't have that crazy amount of extra health, but you have a decent amount. Give you extra raw attack based on your HP. I think that'll work out quite well. The first time we actually play you this season, I don't think you really want to be in long fights per se. We're a pretty big fan of the lifesteal item, but I think that actually got patched out. So we don't have that item available anymore. I can give you big presence and then lose presence after. That seems fine. So presence like the tauntiness of somebody. If he's at half HP, he loses his taunt. Like, stands functionally. He's also pretty good at damage, but actually, let's give you the hammer and the taunt shield. I hope you can build them all. Yeah, you can go hide if you manage to make it to the final item. You can be a little on the tanky side as well, just to hide this man a little bit more. That sounds nice. You having heals available for Frank is nice. But I don't think you really need... Well, you get a little bit extra presence, then that further dilutes their accuracy. Like, they will split their damages more. You did? I think you gotta go back to the VOD then to like just watch like have it on for long enough for it to like like figure out that you did watch it, Madrid, so you can keep your streak. Is it time to do it, Kenny? Are you chill today? And you're gonna be pretty happy with this. You just get to keep the presence. It's not the highest presence, but you will be after the others get half HP. You just get big damage for max HP you gain. This thing makes people hit you, and then you gain max HP, and you're just gonna go crazy. Because you're in the bot lane, there's more people to hit. Alright. So the game starts. The players, they just start playing League of Legends. Like, they're just hitting creeps, they're harassing each other based on the stats that they have. Mana starts ticking up. Once you're at 8 mana, you get to take a turn. Blue always takes priority on taking a turn if you're above 8 mana or above. Because you can hold up to 10 mana, you can like pass. But then if you pass it to blue, that's kind of dangerous. Currently, he's kind of maybe trying to poke kill my ADC that I gave a support character to, but it's fine. He's actually getting a whole bunch of perma buffs for his top laner. I forgot to change which direction you start. So I could have made this guy actually be at the top lane right now to help with a gank, but because I fucked up, I'm not doing that. This clear mind card makes adjacent cards cheaper, so I can just make this guy gain more gold forever. That's nice. We probably do want to press fisticuffs every time I can. Move 2 hexes and attack all enemy heroes there. Everything you hit, you gain a mana for. You also like kill all the jungle. I can use this to harass, but I think I'm just gonna go steal their jungle. Yeah, Clear Mind is one of the most busted cards in the game, absolutely. Let's also just throw out the fisticuffs, see how hard we hit. Wait, that's like okay. I'm not really sending them home though. That bothers me. I mean, we can play this for free, but if I play careful budgeting, it gets even cheaper, so I might as well do that. And give you... maybe not. If I use this freely firing, 52% chance to hit pie side, that's at least targetable. It shoots 3 times with reduced cooldown, like accuracy, and then I can still undercurrent this guy, but I don't think I should undercurrent him. The longer this card is in my hand, the more powerful it gets, and I don't think Mantic quite gets the kill yet. So I probably just want to be at like 2 mana, so I take my turn first and see if I can't keep undercurrent in my hand, because you can only have 8 cards in your hand. So let's just get this guy, maybe also poked out a lane. With him flashing red, he's probably gonna leave too, and then my turret won't take that much damage. And should I warm up or a second gold rush? This is a very early second gold rush too. I think I'll take that actually. And we just stay ahead in mana to take initiative. Ooh, Frank also went home. But because their support went home, he went back to turret to be safe. The undercurrent's still in hand. That's good. So, is there anything you can do to help out? Anybody anywhere can do to help out. The enemy hero from 2 Hexus fights. That's sadly the mid lane. I want to kill the top lane. You can... oh no, wait, this is Flame Assault, right? I was hoping you would be able to find your move and hit people card. What's in my discard pile? I can draw 2 cards from there. Inferno March is there. You know what? I'll draw 2 cards from my discard pile. We do careful budgeting like that, so it's free. You get more money for the next 5 turns. That's nice. So you have 192 attack. You will gain... how much is that? Only 12? 12 times 4%, so you get 48% more attack. So you have more attack. You actually have kind of similar health. Yeah, I'll go for it. See how far you can get. And because we have Anna, the first attack we do will also increase this man's attack by a small amount. But I mean, this will get him off the turret though. Both of you are gonna go back home. It's a start. Yeah, like I could be killing mid, but their top laner is kind of like, I kind of want to focus on that. If I can like have a good fisticuffs at bot lane, my accuracy isn't great, but it's still kind of like plausible maybe. I think we can gold rush into Overwatch into fisticuffs. That should be pretty sick. Then you should Overwatch. So what initiates do they have? Actually, can I look at your athletes? You have a perfect opportunity. But yeah, like none of their heroes except for this guy has an initiate. So they're not gonna get into fights pretty hard. We do have a meticulous plan on the jungle. Another perfect opportunity. Another meticulous plan. Okay, so they have like 4 initiates. I can't believe they have like 3 JoJo characters. Yeah, we can Overwatch the jungler. He'll get into a fight with someone somewhere. And you try to harass him a little. Do a pretty good job at that actually. Can even do some more poking. I'll take the 92%. If they come and attack us over there, at least they're not in the greatest position to do so. Still managed to push us further. Well, like their top lane is also like a scary character to just leave alone. It's like, I just need to go get him. They kept initiative. Okay. I just don't have a whole lot to do, it looks like. That works for me, I guess. Can freely fire, but that accuracy is kind of ass. If I solo show you now, nothing left in deck that you're drawing. That's what's in discard pile that you'll draw. This drawing, careful budgeting. I mean, that is a nice card to draw, and I can redraw the finger, I guess. I could like harass their bot lane, try to grab into the mid lane so they have to walk back. It's pretty funny. Yeah, sure, why not? I missed! Oh, we should do this. Give me some more mana. And we gain mana for discarding all the cards that aren't from you, and you use careful budget. You still have 8 mana because of that. You try again. Try again. Awkward. I might as well try to Death Finger. It just makes somebody more valuable for when I kill them. We'll see what happens. Okay, what the hell is this song? Oh. Oh, it's like the album release version of Second Alliance, right? Something broader. Right. They just keep playing more skill, like buffs for their characters. It's terrifying. You know, yeah, put this floral language in my deck. I can get an initiate and some other cards. Again, another 4 mana by having the entire map hit you. And you get a whole lot of scaling from that. A little painful though. But we can draw a card, gain some perma scaling on you, do that again, do that again. I'll let you steal some jungle. And you could go steal some more jungle actually. Stealing the elite is gold for everybody. I actually am much better at doing jungle stuff than I thought I was. Anyway, go ahead and make me some mana. Also, practically die, but that's fine. You can just base before they get a turn. And you should probably go back to your lane a little. And we'll keep our mana. We can initiate, like we can have you guys fight for 3 turns. I can have you run to the top lane. This dragon is just between bot laners though. Frank's gonna fuck him up. But you might also get a little fucked up right now. Just let's see if you can't push one time. That would be great. Pass a turn. You can hold up to 9. Couldn't push. Unfortunate. Recalled mid. Recalled support. Those are not part of the... Ooh. How'd you do that? They are diving, but how you summoned Pysite back, you recall them though. Try to kill Birdman, I guess. Dang. Oh, Pysite is way more likely to be targeted, but yeah. My support dead, we are... Well, actually, can they 2v1 Frank? Frank doesn't have his hammer yet, actually. Damn, yeah, there's no way you can actually do that. Unless, wait, how much money do you have? You have 2,800 bucks. This thing costs, I need $400. This gets only 150. We are sporting. We are the sports that E. Oh, and because she died, I don't have my initiate anymore either. Yikes. She's about to transform already? That's so crazy. You're still getting the gold. Don't have anything in your discard pile, so just can't draw cards. Unfortunate. You can fisticuff some. And then you can fisticuff some again. But that means... Well, this guy is 1 HP. Use this to push you back as well. So we can stay up on that tower for long enough to destroy it. But yeah, you're at 1400 HP. You have 7... Oh, you managed to buy the hammer. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you're like 100 gold off, but you still have 700 attack right now? How'd you do that? Taking 135% extra damage due to Manbird. Do I... He just needs to hit this guy. You crit this guy, is also one shot. I won't even fight Dragon. Good chance. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, that works out. And we take top turret. Did let Voodoo transform ASAP though, which is not great. Because she goes kind of crazy when she's in Cyclops mode. He starts attacking 3 times per turn. They also destroyed my mid turret because their mid laner is just quite a lot better than my mid laner. Why do you keep recalling? Gave bonus damage to their jungler, keeps healing them and drawing more cards, and he's just gonna be like, yeah, I'll skill some more for next battle. I see. Don't have our... We can play every card in our deck card. Fine. You want the crit chance the most, I think, still. Make you gain a whole lot of jungling real quick. Can I get you to then also touch this guy with Mandala Flower? Do I have another move for you? No. It's unfortunate. I can have you skillful roam double bot lane, and then we have 3v1 bot lane. That sounds okay. Let's have you march over here, get all the jungle real quick. Give me mana for everyone you hit. Go ahead and get yourself as a part of that. And before I poke, we start fighting. Now I'll poke first. Never know what might happen. That guy's at least hittable with poke. Sure. Well, Cyclops mode is permanent. That's literally like, basically that character is functionally Kale, where she does. They don't gain the ability to like give somebody an invuln shield, but like if you leave them alone for long enough, they start doing bonus giga damage, and it become like too large of a problem. Could you like stop perfectly splitting the damage though? Yeah, thanks. Okay, cool. But they both have the base, so I can do a lot of damage to their turret. That's not nothing. This one for each turret damage to the hero. Each ally gains additional counter number go per round. Yeah. I've done more turret damage at least. This is why I save folks. Yeah, but at the same time, it was like, if they actually target the guy that has higher percent chance to get hit, and I kill him, then I can actually hit the other guy. So it's like, yeah, I could have saved the mana though. Let's see. So you get to do your thing, but it's 3v3, everybody's full. You got all your stats. You do huge damage, you're like, whatever. A spicy. Also a fair count, but you know. Like, they just do way more damage than us, but the first time they kill one of our characters, they don't die that round because of this man's ability. So, let's just go for it. They want to fight. In Karen, we trust. Okay, who's most likely to get hit? Pumpa? Go ahead and target Pumpa with this so that we can gain bonus raw damage for hitting him. Yeah, Pumpa's also quite a lot more tanky. They're like equally between my two frontliners, and well, you're a real frontliner. You kind of want to be slightly. They're splitting their damage. I mean, the other two are like infinitely squishier, but yeah, they do so much more damage than me. But if I actually hit their back row, it's fine. If I can just hit, no, hit the girl, hit the girl. All right, you don't die this round at least, so the other attacks they do is also not that great. We heal a little because we got a kill. That's also like part of this. Come on, no, hit Voodoo. Yes! All right, okay. They are also very bad at targeting. That is good to know. I mean, I did like move, like have my items move around the tankiness between them. They don't have those items yet though, but later down the line that should go kind of hard. Yeah, well, you did have your hiding item already, so that helps. Yeah, they do. Their top and jungle do so much damage, and their ADC also does so much damage. But this guy is not really a tank, so wait, what items is he buying though? He's buying a little bit of tank, like tank presence. That's not that impressive. This means our damage is going to go all over the place though when it's a larger fight. We want to get this on Fish again. You're out farmed. No, we are the red ones this time. So we are doing great because like we are the red half. Red also like has like an actual mechanical meaning after all, since like if we both have a playable amount of mana, they get to take their turn first on that round. They're all in the Nexus. Just recalling. Interesting. You know, draw me a card. Just the cups on one guy, no thank you. In 6 turns, it's dragon between jungle and bot lane. I think we have a terrible. That's kind of similar. Can pass flame assault. Yeah, something like that. Sounds like a good idea. Sure. But I don't really want to dive. Where are you going? You're going base now, though. I guess the dive isn't that bad if it's that's. But if I do that, I won't have a turn for dragon, so I don't think I do that. Instead, we can Overwatch Crit Girl, the jungle, and in case, like, so right now you have these free-for-all tokens next to everybody, so that means they have their initiate on this guy in hand. That means if he can start a fight between whichever 6 players have those. You don't have that, so you can Overwatch yourself into the fight. Just join a fight on what you Overwatch. So that sounds like a plan. This jungle is so awkwardly spread. If only you had your jungle murder card in hand right now, but it's not in the deck either. Go ahead and kind of want the careful budget. I'm just gonna careful budget. Give me the 2 mana, so I'll have less accuracy, but for a little while. But the mana is kind of crazy. So people generally stay dead for 3 turns. So we want to kill them on like 2 turns away from dragon, so that they're dead on the turn of dragon. However, they get a turn right now as well. You're in a little bit of a spicy spot here, but there's nothing I can do about that. Throw down a Fisticuffs, already start getting a little... We do take a lot of damage in the Fisticuffs too, because of the debuff the Yeti applies. Kind of like a counter to him. Every time this guy hits somebody, he makes them take more damage from the next attack as well. A Fisticuffs forces enemies to hit him, so that he gets, like, every time he gets hit, he gets scaling. But if he gets hit and he takes more damage, it's like, it can get kind of a bit too much. But just hit me with Fisticuffs, it's fine. It's not gonna send him to base. You can have Protagonist active. You're not gonna flame assault twice anyway. Just get some more stats on you. But I do fear a little for you. More recalls. How many recalls do they have in their deck, man? Ooh, the 2v1. Wait. But oh right, you're the one overwatching that though, so yeah. A strength of 13k health? That sounds about right. That sounds like something Frank would do. You're squishier, so I'll pretend you'll hit him more. Oh, her more. Or not. Stop doing half his HP! Great. Can recall, yup. I don't know if there's a single recall in my deck. Well, at least top lane wasn't a part of the dragon fight. They already based? That's not very based. You can make that a 3v2 with us being the 2. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I can harass Pie Side and make him like come back to mid. I mean, it gives me more time on their turret. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna really be able to do a whole lot about the stuff. We can check our discard pile. We can just pass one, have an extra mana. Let's do that. And then we'll draw 2 cards from our discard pile. Don't really draw anything meaningful, sadly. Go hit this guy. Damn, if only I drew one more poke that could hit him, like a Fisticuffs or something. That is a very painful for them. That's a very easy kill during Dragon, so they're probably gonna do that already. Lakshmi. No, this is a version of P12. That's not Lakshmi. It's Athena. Who needs money from Value of Death? Who's kind of close to an item? You are? No, you actually perfectly bought that just now. That girl feed music? Yeah, actually, kind of true. It's peak. Give this to Fish. Oh wait, but Fish is dead. Give it to yourself, it's fine. You still have a poke in your deck? That's kind of cringe. Guess I just save my cards. At least that, like, freely firing hit real hard, so the dragon is pretty easy, so we get more crit chance. Still giving that to Fish. We can hit mid. And then the target hero. It's always a 1v1. You can't actually. Well, you can go prepare for battle, run top actually. Hold up. Sure. Go get some revenge. I believe in you. 1v1 is where you shine, and he's half HP. Excellent. 2300 crit. That is what you were made to do. And that was your entire plan. And you couldn't do it before. You don't even have your final item yet. This Fisticuffs does hit their ADC already. That's nice. Yeah, go for it. We have like exactly 8 turns for Herald anyway. And you know what? I'll just be mean to their ADC and try to grab him. Okay, so you're over here now, but that's not where you belong, so you're gonna go back to base. Sure, that means that you heal right away, but that means Paisai was here alone for like 2 more rounds, and I think I just got to hit that turret and destroy it. 230 arena streak. Damn, you are better than Madrid confirmed. He can't even keep his streak going. He just loses it at random. Unless he manages to fix it, which I do hope for. But no, there apparently I found some music lists that has some of the album music that they sell on it. A little sussy, but I'm pretty sure that music is actually also available in Pilgrim's Traverse within Final Fantasy XIV itself. Ooh, oh, you are so dead. Is you're at 226 now? Oh wow, Arena is just simply. Wait, how could you possibly be 4 days behind yet not having dropped it? Ow, how are you hitting the 25% on that? Anyway, they killed you before turn 3, so you trying to keep yourself alive does not matter, because they had 1 more turn to kill you. We got top turret and bot turret. So Herald is between everybody, and I have 3 people under Nexus almost. 1 guy pushing down mid Nexus. That's kind of rude. So I don't have a way to go base myself. I have a dead Karen still for 1 turn perfectly. That is real bad. Manta and all ally heroes with whom will attack the target. That is a lot of potential damage I can do. So I can really fuck up Buno. He's supposed to be dead, it's fine. You got a good point, Wow, 2 of you missed? I'm just gonna try to hit the Buno. That's pretty good. You know what, screw it, just take the pleasure. I don't think I'm gonna fight the objective. I'm just gonna go... Surely one of these hits him. I mean, I could if he's dead after all, but... I don't have to play the Overwatch. How much HP? So you still have 7,000 HP. You do take 45% bonus damage from receiving attacks from this guy. I don't have a Lich to keep you alive. But surely Manta is gonna crit for 2,500 again. Sure. No, we're still in the game. Phoenix was moved from jungle to support on turn 1, fight 1 though, game 1, and I didn't realize you changed the thing. But he is the Frank player. Honestly, maybe this is fine. I mean, if we win this, we just kill the Nexus right after, and that's pretty silly. Yeah, they don't want to fight it because it's too dangerous because we're on the Nexus. That's kind of real. But with top lane dead, Manta can still keep attacking if you push my dudes away. He's poking. Ooh, the free-for-all. Sure. You have 67% presence, so you're receiving this. Immediate damage scaling for whoever hits them. Could you stop missing though? You could hit the other guys, that'd be better, but can't really be choosing on that one. This fight lasts 5 turns. Oh man, that That pie side is getting kind of hit as well, though. But also, like, this is not a fight that was in your favor, apparently. But, sheesh, missed like 3 times. Still did most damage. So, 4 turns before the end of the game. I think we are just fighting the final fight. Which is kind of awkward because Bunu being alive is kind of a problem. Anybody need a value of that? Frank could use one. Go ahead and give him that. Need to have slightly more cash to finish this item. If you were Inferno March, you're over here. I kind of want you to get a little closer before you do that. This also gives me some mana. I don't really want to give him initiative by fisticuffsing right now. I can fisticuffs and then focus thinking. It should be okay, actually. And then we pass 2 turns so you get closer. And if you Inferno March, you reach over all the way over there. If you hit 2 people, become protagonists. Ooh, you do just finish an item. Wait, that's actually terrible timing. Okay, so we have 10 mana. Actually, I can draw cards from my discard pile and just do more poking. If I hit another like large amount of people with this, I can get like a bunch more mana from that too. Probably just try to kill their bot lane. You missed all of them. Is this the close out the game? Or is this the flame assault? So I can do a little bit more fighting. Like they just barely bought both of these. That's kind of cringe. These two not having their final item is crazy. It's very, very good for us. Frank did get his last item, actually. He says if I fisticuffs, I also kill like 2 people. But I won't be able to. So because he missed like the entire Inferno March, I can't do anything with it. I can't believe he lost all 3. Because if I don't like if I fisticuffs, I don't initiate. I just get some killing done right now, which doesn't really help unless I manage to within 2 rounds do 3 damage to the Nexus, and otherwise I'd have to do a full HP battle between both teams. I get to heal a lot more for being full HP, so maybe that is actually the play. I just try to see if there's a kill around somewhere. And wave assault reach all the way over there. I can get hit Pumpa, but that doesn't matter that much. The Raptors while you're into base. Well, you see, Jungle's got a farm too, man. It's okay though, it's okay. We just punch. It gets a kill. That's pretty decent. No, it killed ADC as well. Never mind. So they don't really get to use their final turn. I was gonna hit you a bunch as well. Sadly, not that much. I'm just gonna go for the final turn. You base? No, you were supposed to hit the Nexus, you idiot. Oh, these guys are like very gankable too. Now they're not very. The free for all goes global anyway. It includes Frank. If this guy gets a kill, he can finish his final item. Maybe actually, that would be really bad. Well, Pumpa is the most likely to be hit. I'm just gonna target you and hope that we hit you. We did immediately hit them. Hit him again with a 20% chance to target him. The bottom right number is how likely it is to target individual. Oh, 33? I don't think they're gonna get a kill. This does make you lose this fragile stack that you have on you. during this at the end of this fight. Didn't kill shit. Yeah, the Frank is pretty large. He's gonna get some work done. But yeah, 3 ADCs is a little spicy. We're pretty tanky and our presence is like all over the place. Let's target Giga Crit Girl. She has got the lowest HP. Maybe she accidentally got one shot by Fish. So these two have bonus tankiness while they're above 50%, and after that they lose it, and then Frank becomes like the main target. And even then, like Frank gets becomes like somewhat of a target anyway. So I'm like, they're going to be forced to split their damage. Yeah, like now it's 17 of 4% even. And as long as their damage is split, they're not gonna be able to get a kill, right? It's Karthus melee, because that's not Karthus. This is like he keeps a guy alive for one turn. Like Karthus is like Niels. Niels is the AoE guy, global AoE guy at that. Frank is dead, and we won't. Uh oh. That I don't feel so good. We finally got another kill. It only took a billion years. We split our damage like perfectly. This guy is one man a fish attack away. This guy is one fish attack away. Fuck me, man. Also, there was Giga Crit Girl doing the work actually. It's not me throwing, it's my players throwing. But yeah, I could have. Maybe I should have gone in on the fight where I had I was missing half my HP on Frank, but I don't think that was correct. I think that would have been a worse fight. Pump up MVP, wow. Turn 3 items. Yeah, like the jungle already finished all their items before we got to the final turn. Unfortunate. But yeah, Frank's not even a free win. I was still ahead in gold by all metrics, but their players were just better, and my guys just suck at targeting good targets. Like it's been like that on every loss. Like there was like one loss before that we definitely could have won if we didn't just target so shit. That's jungle clear is sometimes interesting, but perfect opportunity goes Skydive. I've seen as everything is Ouija. I have not come across that one at all. I'm using like a Persona one, a Toho one, a Phoenix Wright one. Yeah. Kenny's probably just going to go crazy again. Like I have my doubts as well. But yeah, next time he does something like actually annoying, you're gonna get burned. This is how it be. I could have turned on the setting where people try to finish people off. Yeah, true, but then they finish me off as well. So I know that's the Luigi meme. I have not seen it, and I looked all of through all of them. Honestly, solo show for Frank is actually kind of crazy. I'll do that. What do you want? You can have a little bit of everything, to be honest. Damn. Thought we were really on the up and up. Slim chance. Need 7 wins. We need 8 wins. Okay, it's okay. We just win 8 times from here on, and it's easy. I think I do believe we've actually lost the maximum amount of times, unless like some auto fights on there and also change results. Yeah, Phoenix, I know you're sad now, but everybody else is still happy. You can be better friends. I don't really care that much about you. With that emotion level, that probably does matter too, actually. Fix that. I think you could theoretically actually just run out of money, I think. Or you could just never win. But, there, that out. Like, not entirely sure what the true loss condition is. Like, I don't know if you can get a game over. It's just that you can just like get stuck into not having any players that actually can play, that we can win the game. Like, you can run out of cash and then all your players retire and you're like left out of like you just don't have any players left. I wonder what happens if that happens. You know what? I'll take command. Just a little bit of XP for everybody doesn't sound that crazy. Go ahead, bro. Roman is cool. He gains the various attributes. Gains enlightenment experience. He doesn't have a mastery hero. Actually, you could use some of that. There's a lot of like XP that we very much still need. Everybody gains some mechanics too. Sure. Versus a team that's even worse than us, we can deal with that. A special find, but you're legendary? You say so. What's so legendary about you? Because you're good at mages and you have an SM reflexes? That's not very good. Why are you so special? Don't know. We don't really need this right now. Forgot to claim these last time, but this time I didn't even win any. We all get to like try, like there are 3 teams trying to buy this girl. Yikes. But she's relatively cheap. And she's like pretty good. Like 2 S's. She just still needs to learn how to play her heroes. She's good at learning them. Sure. On signing leads to Iron Shovel. That's like the top team. But I didn't make it through that. Kamaitachi Akuna Matata. Yeah, that's kind of spooky, but I can ban those. Sure. Sign up for trial, but I didn't get to negotiate with her though. Interesting. That's okay, at least I got her. So we have an extra guy now. Let's learn better attributes. So we can set up a scrim, and down here you see kind of like what our total stats gained from such a scrim would look like. We are actually like considered by some to be probably just fight the top guys, but then I have like negative training points again, and I again won't be able to learn new heroes, which I really need to do. So I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's something we can handle. I need to get Miki on my team. I can't like you're actually really bad at supports, huh? So that's why you can't learn them. If we get some XP from it like this, then that's pretty cool. I'm going for it. You should probably also learn how to Omaha better. You're already good at this guy. You can still do some more Phelan. That's okay. Phelan target bot is fine. You can get more Paisai because Paisai is pretty hot for Frank. Getting good enough at Kamaitachi is also not bad, probably. You do want to get better at Crit Girl. Sure. This usually gets me some mood and friendship. I'm okay. You pay for your own fireworks. But everybody like that they have to pay for their own fireworks, good. There's a lot of relation up though between the new guy and everybody else. That's kind of relevant, at least somewhat. So the new guy is not in the academy, so we don't actually get to level their heroes very well. Attributes are also currently lower than what I already have. I really thought they'd be able to some most of the time when you buy somebody from the scouting screen. Oh no, wait, Academy 2 weeks left. Never mind. They are still in the Academy, so they're gonna get some more stats and more hero XP, and that's okay. And then they'll be a lot better once those once I get like the events for that. Until then, probably just gonna give you the basic trainings. Yeah, probably. I have so few. Wait, I have research training. I'm an idiot. How long have I had this? I forgot about it. Oh. So we can spend coach points on getting some of these so we can give them better stats. That's an A tier one. That's kind of sick. That's a high roll. It's a whole lot of farming XP. B tier for a better trainer, sure. Yeah, let's just roll a whole bunch of these until we are like we only have one roll left, so that we have something to spend on an event. Yeah, it's okay. We go down to 20. That works out. Oh man, I can't forget. I forgot about this tab being here. All right, clear. It's time. The mid. Actually, I do need to check. Are you incapable of support C? I should really need to. I need to stop making him play Karen. He should just be on Assassin Gladiators and maybe more. But Karen in like that location has been kind of relevant. Maybe that's why the stats have been. The stats are like okay because it's like really early in the game. Still, we're like 6 games into a run. Because we have an extra player, we can like make 2 players hold like these black tiles so that they don't get any XP from that, but other people do. So this gives huge XP, and we're just buffing that XP on top of that. Actually, put that over here. You're making that course even more powerful with that. And we have 1 specialization. No, we have 2. Encourage single block of the same column as well. And the left of this course. So you're buffing that as well. Each black course at the left. Oh no, wait, that's you get to keep up your own training because there's so many black courses there. That kind of works out actually. Because you're currently in game, you can just get some Oops All XP. And you can have, like, this is also a big tile, and that's, like, buffed as well by, they, like, targeted by this as well. It's pretty decent. Go over there, that's fine. You can be, yeah, I've already done that. Maybe it doesn't really look like it, but I just did. Actually, no, this is fine. Like, I think because, like, even though she's new, like, I think she has potential. She doesn't have any SS. She's not gonna be there in the end game, so she can hold on to this bag a little as well. She has a D though. She should probably be the one receiving this. Yeah, all XP. No. Moo is still getting all XP. Still getting all. Hit the same target. Oh. No, hit the same target. Oops, that's for the players. Yeah, basically. If there's any other greens, this becomes worse. You should probably get some of this for a little while. And this is cute, but it's also not quite as, like, it's kind of awkward to combine these right now. Ace Course to the left has half effects. You should get this. Oh, but like, right, we should practice our intense training on target accuracy. True that, actually. You're not wrong. Your defense is never gonna be amazing. Lowest attribute. I mean, it's a big XP one. You should probably, like, all the specializations go to one tile, one row, because they buff each other, but I only have 2 so far. I don't think we do that one then right now. You can make that crit, it's better. I don't have an extra crit chance one. And you could probably have this one. Coordination 1 isn't that good. 2 is like a little better. Apparently. Well. It's fine. Let's take the tactical discussion over base training. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, well, at least we're gonna get a few more stats right. But damn, yeah, that forgetting about the research training is kind of a big deal. Oh, this thing even crit? Okay, he should be pretty offensive now. +3 when you're already at 50. 50 is pretty high for this league. You're really good at farming now? That's also not bad. So, who wants to learn how to Miki? Miki's not accidentally a gladiator, right? Surely he's a tank. Yeah. No, not even. Wait, hold up. He's a fighter. That's just not true. You would like to gain more people. Momid is a little sus. More of a jungle or bot lane ammo. Hey, return. My Tachi could go kind of hard. Another one of these is something. This guy, he's a little less good this season. But yeah, I really want a Miki. How do you feel about playing Miki? You love playing Miki. That's it's an interesting one. Miki ADC. pretty cool if there's a lot of heralds in any given run. Could also change locations eventually. I could see you going top at some point, maybe. You are definitely our best fighter character for regular fighters. I don't think I want to overlap Mickey with Frank, and you're also bad at him. Mordecai's ADC. Yeah, I don't really want to teach you more guys, because I was gonna sell you at the end of this season. But you do need to get through the season still, which is kind of the awkward part. And Mickey Jungle is just wrong. Like, he doesn't need that. Let's give Mickey to ADC. But we only have one available training per week right now. Veteran's fine. What is ADC chicken? Mid chicken is cool, but they're really bad at it. I can see this guy being moved around to mid at some point, though. But actually, that's literally untrue because you're a watchdog mid, so you always need to be somewhere else. You could be a top of something. Gain more mana, draw more cards. Probably gain more mana. Sure. But yeah, as ADC, that's fine. You could move mid. You're good at farming now. Can I check their stats? It'd be cool if you could. Oh yeah, when I get another trade on it, they could go mid through that, Kind of impressive, yeah, you're keeping up in the stats. Ish. Your stats are actually kind of a lot more sussy than I gave them credit for. They were better. But yeah, for now it's fine. I just can't believe we haven't had a single guy need a breakthrough yet. For now, those are where they belong. Our top lane. Again, slightly better somehow. No, I'm not training her. Second highest offense. Yeah, but they're going to be on ADC next season. Or maybe even somewhere this season. Our jungle doesn't want to get into a 1v1 versus their jungle, that's for sure. Our mid is having a pretty good time versus their mid, though. I like the sound of that. If we have more stats than them. Oh, I see. I actually want to keep same depths as each other so you don't get more scaling. Have more gold. History of esports, screw that, failing. I don't think you. I think she like her passive is that she has a part-time job, huh? Her ADC is quite a bit better. I think this might be the Mickey game right away. We go for mid. Oh damn! We need to win every dragon battle though because this passive is also crazy. Damn, I kind of wish I could, like... I wish I could see that screen first and then decide where I want my players to go. But sadly, it ain't like that. You have max cards, you'll no longer draw more cards than discard. So you don't discard cards during your hand, and you get to, like, during your turn, but you do get to, like, refresh your hand every time. That's kind of crazy. First equipment is expensive. Third one is free. That is pretty easy to handle. Jungle kills do turret damage, and turrets are tankier because of that. But 20% less max HP, and you also take more damage from poking? Ooh. Elite Creeps give crit damage. And you can give it to anybody. Eliminating monster counter when it... So if I kill, you can also heal for killing jungle. And if you have no more jungle, you don't get that stuff. I think jungle kills is kind of a problem right now. And so what do we end up with? We keep our hand, but we get a... Like, this is kind of crazy if we can pick Kamaitachi. We have first pick, so we're going to try to get him. We can get the crit damage scaling and even more jungle killing, sure. So we kind of also want Aurelio to kill jungle. Do we pick the Kamaitachi? I'm gonna gank mid, so I don't mind him getting squishies there, and so I don't really want him to pick Gillis. I think Bumpa is a bad idea. Hakuna is probably also really bad to see. Barrel's also kind of spicy. Let's get rid of Barrel. Bot lane has Barrel as well. And Monkey. Yeah, oh yeah, right. Gillis got nerfed, so I'm not even that worried about him. And we first pick Kamaitachi. And I should just kill the Mo before it does spooky stuff. But Hakuna is also like kind of crazy though. They ban a character I still haven't ever gotten a chance to pick because they always ban it. A Frank is available. Let's still take Kamaitachi because if they can have it, I die. For sure. Pretty tanky top laner, but if I kill him once, that's not a big deal. Might not be the most important distinction to make though. Mid lane has a little bit of trouble with... Like, you're not speaking Karen, that's for sure. I don't think you pick Fish either. No Frank? No, if I like my accuracy on these is not that good that I can just Giga punish them. And we also lost last round even though I had Frank versus them because for that same problem. Like, their bot lane is too much better than my bot lane. I don't think I have to force pick the Miki yet. They don't own Miki and they're not gonna ban it. I think I'd rather have the Aurelio in play already. And honestly, having Karen in game still does sound nice. Yeah, I'm putting the Karen top. Manbird. They did ban Miki. Wait, that's why would they do that? I've never played them. I'm not even particularly good at them. Okay, you know what? That's kind of sad. Leaving them with Bunu is a little spooky. If I kill the Gillis, at least there I won't have to worry too much about them initiating bot lane. Hit him bot. There's gonna be things eventually. Their mouse sends us regard. To counter brain and team fights. Yeah, I was gonna bring Bird, because I think that is more capable of killing mid, and like my mid has an advantage, so I kind of want to push mid. That's why I wanted to pick Mickey to make that fairly easy to do. I think we end up being Demo now, I think. Like, it's such a low level Fish. I don't think you're... Well, actually, you are pretty good at Fish. Just want to play Birdman one time. I'm gonna get rid of Sleepy Girl. It picks Global Assist, but that's just for gaining perma attack if you get kill. I'm pretty sure this is always Mo now. And he can run mid. Kamaitachi can run mids. Our mid sucks at everything. Is she brain dead? No, I made her play a bunch of Karen when she's really bad at learning Karen. So do either one of these get countered by him? Both features a combo? Is it? Isn't that the opposite? Or no, wait, I guess if you take his initiate like the Slayer's intuition, he joins the undercurrent? Is that what you're saying? Just take Fish. Just get him. It's just that, like, I feel like Bird is so much safer. Like, Birdman. Like, if I'm pushing mid, and we can send the Bird to Dragon as well. We can't possibly let them win Dragon. No, I need the Bird for bot lane for the Dragon fights as well. No. I don't know what you have against Birdman, but Birdman is great. Just haven't had a chance to pick it. That's okay. Let's see. We should probably just grab the usual. You're happy with those. Omaha. So your Bird. Of your attack and 25% of your max HP, it ignores armor. So does it does it take into account that you lose attack from items that have like a time on them? I think they just gain raw stats and not abilities from items, right? Or is that only for Zealot? I'm pretty sure they should go pretty hard on him. Yeah. But we should always still have that one. We just give the Bird more attack by the most possible. It ignores negative text exactly. Like, that's like the cool part about most summons. If they just say like have this amount of stats, you can just pick the items that give negative stats in just a second. Let's take Sword of Heaven, I guess. Sure. Oh. Everybody gets the bell. Everybody gets the bell again. Let's try to do some murdering. The only two doing any... Oh no, wait, isn't that the wrong one? Yeah, you want this one. Not very good at changing where they hit, but that's okay. Sure. Go get him. Gillis is a little tougher to gank still because it's still 40% damage reduced in for the first 2 turns. But, transfer only goes for friendly units. Sadly, you can't give that to, like, can't steal jungle with us. Omaha being full HP, kind of surprising. Attack that hero, discard 2 cards. You attack again. You also move there. No, that's not true. You just move back to where you were if you happen to move afterwards. Solo show. Let's go somewhere. I could Bird initiate bot lane, but not really because you're like 1 tile away from that. So Omaha's initiate. Whose enemy? Jason's go. Bird attacks them as well. Like we do draw like a solo show, which is nice. Not solo, careful budgeting, I mean. I don't think I want to use it this early though. And I can just use the rethink. Gain some more mana. So, depending on how hard this hits, maybe. Yeah. Oh wait, careful budgeting is already here. No. This is a terrible solo show, sadly. It's not terrible, just not good enough for me. Let's see how much we hit brain. Okay. Just give me the mana. And we gotta rethink every deploy phase. Solo show came back. Oh right, we never shuffle our deck like this, but that's actually slightly awkward. Yeah, it came back. He was March 1st. So that discarded was only 2 things for you. That's a little icky. You can move with this, but that's not happening right now. Kind of just want to steal both their jungle tiles and also harass mid, I guess. Actually hit her, that's nice. We can solo show now to get careful budgeting going already though. So Sentinel, when this hero participates in a fight, the bird is there too. This works for 5 turns. It's basically an Overwatch. Counts for assists and kills for him too at the very least. This guy, does he have an initiate? Actually, he does not. But he's got perfect opportunity, I guess. But that's their entire turn. That's not too scary. No way we're diving though. So maybe you can push me back one, and then you're still in range. That'd be cool. I'll still use the Sentinel on you, just in case he's coming with that perfect opportunity. He had 10 mana. Oh right, he used the dragon like skill. That's why we can't let them win dragon. Every time he wins dragon, he gets to draw 2 more cards and gain draw. Is it 2 cards and 2 mana, or is it 1 card and 2? One or the other. We did not get pushed over there, so we don't want to tower dive. I think we just pass a little. I find clear mind. You're still just pushing. Doesn't discard of cards. Played 4 hot hands. Yeah, that's spicy. If you go that away, a good skill for roam twice bot lane and then try to farm bot lane a little with bird there, I guess. My discard pile, I do have some cool stuff. I should do that while I have the chance. Careful budgeting came back. Sadly, missed another Itachi. I don't really just want to send the bird. He would have to like be there himself as well. And we have 20 more turns for dragon anyway. Let's go for it. Let's get down there. I need Oma himself. Oh, right. The top man summon joins any fight as well. Killing that guy is actually kind of nice. He's summoning him is kind of annoying after all. Especially with the rules for cards this fight. Because we like reshuffle our discard pile into our deck so often. Oh, by 19! Wait, hold up. Surely we can fix that. I'll take 2 more mana. Focus this too far away. I get 3 more cards. Dang it. I take some money. He tried. We still had initiative. We can do a little bit of warming up. You know what? Take another careful budgeting. Lose initiative because of that, that's fine. Send the bird bot lane because maybe she could figure out a way to initiate or to rethinking and such. Can we harass someone? Oh, we can harass. That sounds funny. And we have 2 turns before she actually gets a turn again. Yeah, if I hit mid lane, I basically force her to base. Missed, but my Itachi got to do another harass because I got more cards in my discard pile. Sure. Is it on cooldown? Yeah, it's on cooldown right now. Wait. When a fight starts, even does not... Gain 1 warden charge. Like, you have to play this to revive it, right? I thought you needed to do that. When a warden dies, charge decreased by 1. Yeah, it's a 6 mana to revive it. Except for the final fight, then it just always revives. Yeah, he's like not part of fights now. I'm even more hot hands. Ooh. And she's kind of low HP. If they get this skill though, that's pretty bad for Anna. Oh no, wait, they can target the bird, can't they? With the Anna thing? Not entirely sure. Dang. Man. I was like, yeah, Gillis could still be a problem because that is still an initiate. And push assassin team, so a lot of tower dives. Oh yeah, that works. That sounds like a great combo. Let's heal Kamaitachi. 50/50s on all those is like a little whatever. You can give yourself some jungle to be faster. You gain more mana from solo show though. I don't think your perfect opportunity 1v1ing that as a Karen. Who needs money? I think Kamaitachi actually. You yourself actually to finish that? Nah, Kamaitachi needs it more. You can have some money. You can get to your bell. So we don't initiate anything right now, really. We need to play the Slayer's Intuition. We can play 1 Gold Rush for functionally freed within solo show. Let's see myself play a second one, but I don't have the mana for that. I do think I'm gonna solo show you. Probably get this played while I can. Discard the card. And then draw all of his. You have 1 charge out of 5. Discard Jin. Honestly, just hold these in hand. They can warm up. That Flame Assault is a 2v1 versus Gillis. I like that. My real question is, can I get you to be there too? Alright now. Next turn it'll still be 2v1 guaranteed. I don't want to pass 2 turns, have 10 mana, so I can use I'd say to get Kamaitachi on Gillis as well. So let's do that. That's a warm later, that's fine. But if I push 1 more time, which we have been doing, maybe it's not such a good idea. Let's take the return 2v1. Aaron kind of pushing that turret though. I'm going kind of crazy for some reason. Let's just go for it. I trust it. Sure, but I also do functionally half damage for 2 turns. Yeah, I really should have banned Gillis. All I can do is like bully her out of lane, not actually kill her. Did your warm up. You buff your ADC and your jungler. And your mid laner again. Man, they have so many hot hands in their deck. Their deck is actually really good for the you do not discard, you guys rethinks, because he has so many cards that are one-time use and then he'll only draw his hero abilities. That's actually kind of terrifying. Who needs a heal? Can I heal this perchance? Doesn't look like it. We can probably find a way to do stuff mid. Not really. What's in my discard pile? Player's intuition. Crazy like exactly with it. Let's I trust Karen to do fine. I need bot lane to die actually. It's dragon turn. What am I saying? Let's heal Kamaitachi. He heals the most here right now. You just cast your protagonist, that's fine. You draw Flame Assault anyway. Uso and the Meso Gamma is pretty real. You could throw in freely firing first. You gotta need it. Discard everything left, draw the same amount of cards. We lose Compass and Death though. But I'm not quite sure if I want to initiate anyway. I'm just gonna go for all the poke cards we got. Damn. Do it. We get Clear Mind. Oh my god. Okay, that's a pretty hot hand. Do I finger him? I won't be able to play Hayate. So I need to play this Inferno March. So just hit him. Almost. Even then, he won't be able to take Dragon like that. Send us over here, gain a bunch of mana for killing all that jungle, but also for the harass that we hit, so we're back at 7 mana. Yeah, just finger him because that increases the bounty on him, which means you get more scaling for being part of the fight, part of the kill, because that all happens this turn. I don't think we focus sync, but I could draw cards with this, see if that kills instead. Which it did. 69% chance to hit. We activate his ability. So it doesn't actually. No, this is the one card that doesn't care about you activating his ability extra to get a bonus effect. Unfortunate. But I don't think I play this for like lower accuracy, but I'm gonna discard it with Hayate. Yeah, but I kind of want to hit him. He discards all of his missiles, huge. And set up an Overwatch. Overwatch is a pretty easy way to try to get you into the mid fight, which will happen next time we get a turn, and it will still be active, so I like the sound of that. Put it on Gillis. Sure. One support versus 2 assassins. They don't even want to fight. What the hell? Wait. What ability did he just activate? Hold up. Because... it's just refresh after each dragon fight. Oh, wait, did they buff this? I thought you had to win for this. Oh shit. Okay, that's unfortunate. There goes that. Pretty sure. Maybe I'm just completing it with like me. He charmed my jungler, so we don't really want to make extra money on the jungler right now. Because that means he gets extra money. We're almost at your second item, which should be a pretty nice power boost. Should probably heal. Should probably be doing things next turn because of Herald. I still give the crit chance to Mo. See if we can't just one-shot people. Go use some more money. Overwatch will still be active. There's also Slayer's Intuition right now, though, but it's still there next to it. Yeah, we can pass the one. Let's just keep Gillis out of the Herald fight. So. Number of participants, so that should be 4 turns. 5 turns even. Or do I do that with store now? Like, I should check, like this is still 3 rounds. Because those are the only ones in the actual hex. This is also a 3 round. And I can use this anywhere, and that's like the nice part there. But the extra mana is probably worth it. Yeah. If we need the poke from Aurelio, we can still do that. Now, she does get kind of crazy counterattacks, but no, that wasn't all that impressive. Doesn't she? Oh, maybe she doesn't get it until it's gone. Right, okay. Never mind. Finally, we got the kill. We do budgeting. Honestly, maybe I can rethink budgeting. Sounds fun. Never lucky. Just leave those in hand. Meanwhile, my top lane is... Are you really that much better now? 45, 40, 47, 40, 40. You're not really better, but you sure are fucking him up. Oh, that's a lot of poke. Karen almost dead. That's a little spicy. But they don't have their warden still either. I'm pretty sure we're still fine. He needs to kill 2 of me. Yeah. Hey, Karen Top is doing a great job, though. We finished the game, but everybody's alive. We did just get a hammer on Aurelio, so this damage went up by a lot, too. Pretty close to 2 more items, though. Bird count for the 2 kills? No. Oh, summons don't count for that at all, no. Raw attack can go to Birdman, because that goes to the bird as well. To double the value, kinda. If I had 2 more mana right now, I could be able to get my Itachi in there as well. Probably not, though. I can just do a little bit of passing. I can move with Ayate, move with Karen, start a huge fight between top and middle, and my Itachi because he manages Ayate in there, but his HP is kind of low, though. Let's just do a pass rope. Give me another pass, man. Like, Itachi's gotta be basing right now. Yeah. Alright. That looks pretty good. But it's 4 turns per dragon. I might not care. We're at 1100, but surely you won't be targeted. Otherwise, Karen can save you anyway. Let's put you over here. Wait, this Hayate. Fuck, it discards a perfect opportunity. I don't think I'm in a good spot for closing out the game. Like, well, like almost had one more item. Or you kinda... My HP overall is a lot lower. Let's see if I can't draw another initiate though. Do that with Mesa. Sure. Eagle Sword located. That's not bad. Slayer's Intuitions. So Mo is there at mid lane as well. Sadly, it's a 5v1. I was hoping for like a 4v2. But that's a one dead Gillis. Stop resisting. Is this killer through a 40% damage reduction? That works for me. But yeah, Mo Karen goes kind of hard. But I haven't played that many fingers. I'm pretty happy with that. He does have a good opportunity to make sure he gets Dragon, though. If he can kill Aurelio or my bot lane. And he does go for the dive. Mo is pretty low. He does Mo attack twice again, by the way. Enemy hero to assist in a kill. Attacked by a ranged unit. Counter attack. But only once. That's why. Right. Well, it's 50-50 to hit him, and they hit him every time they had a chance to do so. Very impressive. That your guys are that good at coordinating your 50-50s. And Baji. Oh god, Zaf. That is like trying to get all the synergy. They're full HP, 2v3, and they have 2 ADCs. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, like they're just way better at like, targeting, man. How is that possible? And they still had initiative as well. Terrifying. I can see Omaha being dead. Maybe also Itachi. Yup. Alright, they're coming back. We weren't that far ahead, but we definitely aren't in a very good spot now. So why when I have Gillis, do they not hit Gillis, but when they have Gillis, I do hit Gillis? It's not fair. They always manage to dodge my Gillis, but I can't dodge theirs. It's cringe. So, what's that gold look? That was the top 2, but dude, just get an item. You get your 3rd item, that'd be pretty cringe as well. Karen's is gonna solo end through pushing. Kind of true. We do have a lot of value of death. Give somebody a lot of cash. I like a Itachi. He's still dead though. 4 more turns. Here, take this. You've earned it. You probably just gotta heal. And I'll pass. Oh, maybe I should actually take 1 gold rush. I'm gonna run out of things to do after all. You flame assault top. Get to that nexus. I won't be able to give that value of death when I want to give it. Also, I probably don't want to kill him until it's more closer to Herald. I'm not entirely sure if I can time it that well because she'll be pretty far away, unless he pushes back ones right now. One more. Yeah, that doesn't reach anymore. Let's give this to Kamaitachi. I keep priority, that's fine. We can also just kill Gillis 3v1. But I want to do that next turn. It's no longer 3v1 now. Bruh. Why would you run that quickly? What's wrong with you? 2v1's probably still okay though. Actually, their health is kind of low. Maybe, what if I actually do just click close game now? Bot lane, can't even reach it. Close out the game is not final fight. I can do it next turn, but I think a close out the game right now doesn't even sound all that bad. You're almost at an item though. That is a very large item. But giving them a turn right now is kind of cringe. What other two cards do I have? Finger and Firing. Like, they get a turn in between as well. If I focus thinking, all I do is like I play a careful budgeting, otherwise I just waste a mana. Let's take the clothes. I kind of want to take the clothes. Let's go for it. At least they won't have their Warden. Mo is a little damaged, but they are more so. Just don't hit every hit on Gillis, please. Focus into Rethink. I guess we could have a look, see what we can do with 2 more mana before we close out the game, but I don't think there's really anything for us to get. Well, there's one card actually that I can think of. Then, 2 cards actually. We also have Inferno March. Sure. Do more damage to Gillis to see if we can't just kill her before the fight really starts. We get the Yummy Biscuit to heal the Mo. Okay, you know what? That is better. I'll throw in a Freely Firing still as well. Or just kill Gillis? No, I'll throw in a Freely. And then end the game. But you 1/2 HP already is pretty hot. Yeah, with like this HP versus this HP, it's gonna be fine. Like, even if we can't finish it, there's a chance that like not everybody dies. So he does get the Warden back for close out the game. The bird steals Karen's stay alive. I forgot about that part. Could you stop healing Gillis? Gillis using her no, that's not her murder attack yet. Fuck. So Gillis now gets to do the big counter attack. Hits Aurelio kind of hard, but not too crazy. Can we get some well, that's their tank technically, other than Gillis. She's dead too now. Kamaitachi almost dead too. There goes Kamaitachi. Birdman almost down. Sure, just attempt to kill the support, I guess, but you're barely failing. Okay, there goes Manbird and support. Okay, you know what? We take though. Perfect last second kill. Karen doing the carrying. I don't know why, but he sure did. Getting 2 kills. All right, that was fine. It worked out. That's the important part. Yeah, Mo and Aurelio were like the big guys anyway. Kamaitachi was like just a little bit of gold away from from really doing its job, though. And like you get like the top laner is doing things, even though she's like not practicing how to get better at the game, and her base stats are like kind of like average. She just keeps performing somehow. We take those. 9.8. Actually, I don't want to give you likes because I don't want you to get that event. Doesn't want to be cut. True. 87% kill participation. Yeah, he's kept sending her mid to help with killing mid, and that's where we had all that. Assists are our kill participation after all. Turbo actually doing the damage. Wow. But no, it's got a D in one of her stats, so she can't make it to the end. So she's just like being good for this season. Sure. Plus on everything. Plus on everything again as well. Very nice. Any levels though? Oh wait, you're actually really bad at oh god, wait. You know what? I need to check what you're good at, like, because like the Mo was kind of good to have around there, but I really need you to be playing Fighters and Marksman. Fighters and Marksman. I mean, I did just teach her a new fighter in Miki. There's that. Do you want to be a solo show as well? I think it's better than Poke. Maybe one day you'll learn like Katarina or Kamaitachi as well. Maybe. Everybody can be a solo show. Our hands can get hot though. Now that skillful roaming has done some stuff, but with solo show, it's kind of cool. This card doesn't hand draw 2 cards and add 1 token. There's a 4 token destroy it. Can draw a lot of cards, a second clear mind as well. Yeah, farm is super expensive. I hate it. On hands is a lot of stats. But the second clear mind for so many cards. And there's a lot of goddamn cards that we can play. I gotta. Playing cards, even better, surely. You do more than 40% of the team's damage, you get not that many stats. Oh, wait, we can up the price some more? Huge. Hold up, hold up. We can up the price by a lot. Good news, good news. So. Oh, we're no longer on the slim chance route where we just need 5 more wins. That's not my guy. Oh wait, it is my guy. But that's not my guy. It was just also a Karen Top. Karen Top is popular. See? Don't laugh at Karen Top, it's popular. And support is the best support though. It's good for followers. Do we repay all the loans? Ooh, we can repay another loan right now, that's true. Repay this one. Good. Still kind of unhappy, but these guys are doing fine. Let's never lose again, easy. Holding a book, how dare you? How dare you touch a book? That's mine. Is this training, was it actually good? I got some good trainings then. I kind of forgot what this one was. And because it's like it's a special training routine, but I don't think it was that good. Go to wiki, no, I'm just gonna do something else. Gain another training, get another training. Let's see, crit to dominate, lane fundamental. Dodging is life. Dodging do be life though. So farm reflexes, mechanics. Probably defense. They have mechanics. Just regular dodging. A little bit of everything in there. Kind of unexpected. But that's not a terrible one. But I already have the better version. 4 and 2. Let's play Karen and a monkey. Well, I probably got a maybe a destroy monkey. What was the dodging one? The bottom left. Oh, this did call. Yeah, actually, this was called dodging too. True. Care for you too? Probably not. Not with stats like that. No, get out of here. We can claim some points finally again though. Wait, is that actual JoJo? Maybe I should just look if there's a guy with like waiter out there. If I can't recruit that. Part-time job is cute. So I can get some training points. But I probably should have gotten some of these earlier. Running beauty for streaming sake? Probably not. Now that I have paid off 2 loans, I probably got cash. All of these I can recruit. You might still be recruitable. But you don't have things I need. I could. Need quite a bit of influence, though. But I got, like, shitty influences anyway. Oh, you actually don't need that much influence, apparently. Sure, you're an SN tank. That's cute. D in defense? D minus at that in defense. But you like playing tanks. This is why you get a part-time job. Just give me the part-time job. Insufficient budget. Oh, nobody wanted them, so I get to choose them as well. Bank count gain is reduced because they get more XP from training. I could hire them for the sake of holding on to training stuff, though. Like, take out a loan for that. I should probably, it's kind of like fine during this season, probably. Like, yeah, all they're doing is taking, they help other people during routine training in order to make them train better. That's their job. And you know what, I kind of need, like, people like that, right? And give me my money. Give me this loan. Paid it off, that's fine. You're worth that to me. Just to have a guy. You can replace heroes. Yeah. I have lots of heroes I need replacing. How do you lose to a team that considers itself worse than you? Sure. Yeah, you're at least a veteran at them now, and it's still relevant in this season, maybe. But yeah, like you need 5 more hero XP to get a level versus an S rank. That's like bad. Unless you're at also slightly more Karen capable, like maybe relevant. Sure. Like yeah, you have an AI guy. I should have made you the Karening a lot more actually. Payback small loan. Oh yeah, I should. Yeah, I can use the big loan to pay back the small loan. Yeah, that's a good point. You know what? I'll pay back a lot of that as well, so I have less interest, and then I have to get out a loan to pay the interest on this loan. That's just economics 101, man. That's how you do it. Let's see. You gain more mana. This does more damage, or you can get the kill. Does that thing crit at some point? No, right? No. You need a billionaire buffs? Exactly. I want to go to the bank and say I want to like loan $1 million so I can pay off this $1 million. Wait, hold up. Isn't that how you do a Ponzi scheme? Wait, is the entire economy just based on a house of cards? Don't think about it, Chad. Don't think about it. No, this is only when you get the kill, even. Yeah, just give me more bonus damage. All refinancing. Yeah, it's okay. Everybody gets more bounty on them. It's cute. So this is not your that ability right now. I think maybe your passive give people attack went up from this. Because you got a like a patch note that makes that number be wrong. And oh, for sure, Kyoto, for sure. Let's see. This place was spacious. No. This place is supposed to be crowded. Former pro players. So we can fit in 300 more people. They don't really like being here, but we get like a low desire on this to go up. Not really. We're just getting these two in here, I guess. Maybe we just do a normal amount. Keep the price. And that's fine. Here comes the hate watch. Basically, yeah. You'll be okay with this. Don't have any place that the former pro players want to chill at. You know what? Sure, I'll make this place spacious, but you're gonna have to pay for it. You know what? I'll keep going until all three of these say 60% satisfaction. There's no all three of them. Besides, 15% of 4 people willing to come is probably not such a bad idea anyway. Also, well, that's their expectation. These guys can't even pay it. Okay, fine, we'll go down to 50. Let's say like exactly 100. How do you feel about it then? We're not gonna fill all these seats. I'd rather have more people come in. I expect the price to be, like 30 and 50. Let's leave that at 40. It's fine. Then these guys can also like enter. You know what? Let's actually do it on 43. Exactly how much money they have ability to join with. Yeah. And this place was packed too. Make this crowded, but then they like don't want to join again because it's like the venue is too bad. So just increase that to 33 as well. 43. And surely we can fill it up well enough. And then with higher prices make more money. Sure. So you can go here, you can go there. So you still get some XP now, and you just hold on to all the shitty stuff. That sounds great. Still an all XP up there too. Kinda down for adding the dodging to that. Like, still pretty good stats for what we have available to us, pal-wise. Yeah. But it's more specialized, but this is like plus 60, this is plus 50. Make that basic training, that's fine. Sure. Now Moo gets more XP at least. Because he definitely needs some. You still get all XP up by quite a bit. Just don't know if you can really, like, either of you will be there for the next season on a D. And get, like, your minimum is gonna have to be like, but it's fine. Getting amplification. Oh right, we got those too. If you have like extra trainings available, you can like slap that on top of another one. Sure. Unequip that, unequip this, enhance those. You give it this. And I would like to hand you. But there's not a particularly good thing to enhance you with, but at least you're enhanced. You can just always replace that enhancement. Sure. Also, hopefully you can still get an academy event, because I really need you to learn how to play some heroes, otherwise you're gonna also be a shitter. And your stats-wise, you're really kind of lagging after all. We got higher tier attribute, but we're still in our hero training arc. You should learn to replace old ones. So yeah, like you already have a lot. You should probably learn something. I wouldn't mind like another Miki. I sent you mid now already because of Miki. So you want to get assassins and gladiators. Like, we can have Mo be in the bot lane, but this time with somebody who actually wants to play it. It actually sounds alright. Rilio bot lane is also kind of sick. Kamaitachi is also played by Phoenix, right? Azumo. Because I'm moving Mo out of the bot lane now. Probably. Or immediate expert, that's kind of hot. But it gains extra bounty, get even more scaling per level, sure. So stats are a little sussy, but let's do it like this. It's only relevant if you're playing Mo. You're not playing Karen anymore. I think you're still going on the support look. Even though your farming is higher though, but I think you need less money. Thomas dedicated Karen. They might actually become dedicated Karen. They're pretty decent at fish as well. Sure. And dead. I think I'll win. We take that. This rest of Our top lane is kind of the same. Karen versus Karen. Our jungle is slightly better than their jungle. Sure. Gotta get rid of that monkey though. We got a Digo here. He's very gankable. We could also pick the monkey. That is true. And big bans towards it in future games. Our mid laner is a little better than mine, which is slightly spicy. Alright, you were not supposed to be mid lane yet. I was supposed to wait for you to get a breakthrough. Hopefully, it's just doubles up because of it. How about that? It'll probably happen. It's okay though, it's okay. You're better than their ADC, and you're better than their support, so that's big bot gaming. Every 200 gold gained, physical people get crits, magic people get raw damage. That's better for a poke board. Hybrid heroes gain a little bit of both. Like, fine. Close out the game is cheaper but shorter. And it doesn't stay in our hand. Someone dies, the killer gains their gold. And the assists gain, so kill rich people get a lot of money. It could go kind of bad if I'm ahead accidentally. Also, Mo would probably become kind of wealthy. If I pick up Karen, I make myself be worth more as well. Take 150 damage each round AoE during stats or during events. Objectives. Go for Frank, but I don't really want to waste a Frank here. I don't really want to bait bans onto him. Sure, survive. That's kind of cringe. Close out the game gets real cheap though. Double close out the game cheapness. Let's do minus these two. We just more money means more scaling, and we the close out the game costs like 1 mana. But Karen, okay, no Karen top. We could play monkey. Big on the could they have a Frank bot potential as well? I should probably be the one banning Frank in that case. They get first pick. Yeah. And they're not very good at Kamaitachi. They really hate Felicity. I'll never get to play with her, and that's okay. And honestly, I just don't want them to have Monkey yet. They get Kamaitachi now instead, though, and that is also not you. Because he kind of needed that with his remaining guys. So kind of do want to do some bot lane murdering. I think it's time to just hit up the Miki. And I don't think we really do anything top. Give me a pie side. You can initiate with anyone. Soraka mid. The Soraka heals their allies at start of objective fights. Doesn't attack, so she's super easy to initiate on. This is pretty fun. I don't have like cheap initiators though. I'll go for Oma bot for them. He also dispels all demons. What was a cheap initiator? No, he needs to spend more than 1 mana to move and then spend 6 mana to initiate on him. So that's an expensive one. I'm talking about 4 or less. Just give me the Aurelio. Just give me the Aurelio. Yeah, we can still move to Wukong. You're not wrong. Let's look at this guy because he's been kind of smooth. Giga Crit Girl is also that. But I want to get that. Minus Fish. Sure. Like we can put Paisai Bot, get Wukong. Like honestly, Soraka into Miki was like just a great take from them because Miki isn't very good at killing his own lane. But I'm pretty sure I'm just like taking Mobot and still kills his bot. It's fine. He pushes her lane solo, that'd be pretty fun. But yeah, like we sleep Matata so that we can kill Manbird on turn 1 of a fight. That's the plan. So you're fine, you're fine. You probably want also the bell. And might as well just go oops all in on tanking. You're gonna be in like a lot of fights, so giving you a potion pouch also sounds nice actually. Let's give you this. Yeah, we're kind of tanky and such. Like Mo and Aurelio do big damage. You increase their damage as well. Should be alright. You can have this, these two. Maybe I should grab Locust Swarm over Aluminum Lump. But we don't have an AoE for that either. I mean, it's not that impressive. I want you to hide though? Not really. But I don't want you to... Maybe we just let you tank still. I'll leave it like this. Oh, and Aurelio will probably do more damage. Sure. And like, there's a decent chance that Tiffy like ends up pushing because I'm gonna use like Mickey's cards to run around the map. Oh, see the bot. This time Top is having a little bit of trouble though. Ooh, Meso for that many already. He's playing infinity cards on turn. Hot hands on Tiffy. What? Let's see. Chrono March over here. Hit 3 people, steal a jungle, take a jungle from my own. That's a lot of mana, oh my. We can Overwatch Protagonist to get Flame Assault. We should probably check out a warm-up, see if I can't find a way for the guy to join, but yeah, that doesn't really help. He's just like skip on the good night. Should you be in here? That's actually a good question. I'm just gonna. It's a 6-turn fight. Eureka makes him real cheap. What could possibly go wrong? I probably did kill Paisai. But if I can kill all 3, I'm very happy with sacrificing it. Matata, you don't need a turn on turn 1. Yes, kill the man bird. Take him out. Please finish him. He's got 1 attack. You just need to hit him once. Oh, fuck, you hit him, but you didn't kill him. Okay, dude. Paisai got the kill. And we got Kamaitachi. Alright, that was a pretty huge and we're also killing Matata. Huge start of the game. Huge. I'll keep what's the word? Priority by not playing budgeting? Yeah. The pillow throw sound is like it's a good sound. A very good sound. Chicken Rush isn't really helpful right now. By solo show, we can initiate on Tiffy. We can also steal all their jungle before Kamaitachi gets there, which is also really mean. And intuition into that as well. You can also use Elixir on mode and just keep it in the game. I like the words I just said out loud. Sure. Anything we want to get for free? Ruins? Break-in? You're a little far away for break-in. Think of focus thinking. And then give me all of Aurelio's cards. There's our Flame Assault. Wait. I didn't make enough mana. No! I mean, we're just one turn away, but this layer's intuition! Ah! Draw that discount. Dang it. Well, we keep it in initiative. He destroyed my tower that quickly. That's a little spicy because I don't think I should be attacking him. Unless Paisai got like an item already. He does. But he starts with an item, right? His first item is 80% cheaper. It's kind of mean. Compass of Death doesn't really work out. Bling Tiffy for 3 turns. I don't think that's enough with these two people there. And Sylveon, you're ready to parry. Better be ready to parry. Honestly, I don't have initiative anymore anyway. Just give me some cards to play. From above. I don't really have any bounty to get from that. Just give me a little bit of Gold Rush. Maybe a lot of Gold Rush. This is fine. Like the final fight of the last alliance raid as well. Then you have to do 2 big parries too. It's less epic though. Because there's like no quick time event. Even though like quick time events are like old fashioned and all. It hits on that one. Do I 2v2 bot lane with Compass? Solo show, I don't know about. Break into the tower. Meet 1 drop, please. 335. I don't think you're gonna one-shot the man-bird. A lot of eggs. I mean, it's true. Nude again? Yes, I'm nude again. Buy an alarm clock for some cash. You do that on yourself. I throw it on Miki so he gets the item quick. Paisai so he can stay in lane better. Let's draw me 1 more card. Sacrifice, right? My next initiative lasts longer, but we're also 3v2ing. Perfect opportunity to be winning top. It lasts for 4 rounds. That's not that impressive. I can 3v2 if I include mid. Is that a good idea? Because I can prepare for action to move slightly. Nice solo show. What did I draw? Good night. Doesn't really help right now. Really firing. Eh. Let's just bully top out of the lane for a second. Or maybe they just heal. And we don't take a whole lot of damage ourselves, but if I can't kill him, splitting is probably better. But yeah, I ain't bullying shit. Never mind. Burn wasted. You went base from there? But why? We bullied ourselves! Ooh, wait, did he just make his he did just make his jungle worth more money. He had initiative? I don't really want to go until next turn though. Until their bot lane. Ooh, bad things are happening bot lane. Not that bad of it. So at least the Pumpa is still damaged from that fight earlier. Mickey being in this fight is a little icky. This oops all Mo. Protect the Mo. Don't you dare hit Mo. High side buffing our crit chance for 5 attacks that happen. Like Itachi, but for just supports. Right now. One good Mo attack. Oh my god, that's not good enough. Mo is at 40% chance to be hit, and he's kind of low, man. If they start hitting Paisa accidentally all of a sudden, that's like cool. And Mo got a kill, but also got killed. He's gonna be in live just in time for Dragon, but now he's not there, of course. Played his warm up for free, and that chicken dash as well. Any chance I can? Oof. I can reach him with freely firing. Maybe I can finish him. I like the sound of that. Easy Miki kill. Ooh, Ember Berry and Ruins to kill top. True. Easy double. Like, thank you very much for setting that up, enemies. Thank you very much. We save the mana to gank bot lane for Dragon. Probably. So you need to dash. You already reach from here. You can then dash to your tower to protect it. I like the sound of that. Sure. Check and charge is crazy because if he's standing in the middle, he can target anywhere on the map. Can murder mid. I think with her healing, I don't do enough damage with just these two. This guy is squishy. And Sleeper Girl's doing some damage. He also skips turn 1 because he's oh no, wait, I guess he can't like skip turn 1 if I attack him right away, but still he's like actually murderable. Mid is a little too tanky for what I got there. Get in here. Stop hitting my tower. Too bad. I can't really use a whole lot of this clear mind right now, but that's the way it is. Yes, Dana's back on time, but you ain't winning that. Oh, no! The revenge on Sleepy Girl. Just barely in range. Why are you pushing by yourself? You're supposed to wait for your ADC. You have highest attack. Just sleep forward turn, will ya? Don't kill me, please. They killed you. Kinda rude. So, because Miki was there to win a objective fight, we gain 2 mana and draw 3 mana and draw 3 cards. We also give crit chance to Mo. And I don't know if you have like crazy bounties on you. And Slayer's Intuition, get mana. Tower Dive. Tower Dive doesn't sound like a particularly fun plan. Aurelio. He got crit damage from Flame. He does get crit damage from. But else also, he'll have 100 already anyway. Because this crit chance and not damage that I give. And I really only need to attack, not actually a crit to make it happen. If only this wasn't the dive right now. You know what? You go heal yourself a little. And we can also draw. March goes kind of crazy, actually. So we steal all their jungle that they made more valuable. Thank you very much. You know, a lot of mana for that too. I don't really want a tower dive. Let's overwatch this and then hopefully not discard Slayer's Intuition. The protagonist with Flame is holding my hand already. Less cards for my hand as well. It's well, wow, you pushed 2 tiles on 1 turn. Impressive. I don't think you should have. So go ahead and kill Tiffy now. Yeah. Sounds like a great time to murder one Soraka, please. You can't survive boom. Unless we start missing. But the Eden. Imagine this war not done. I know, right? They're not even running back to their turret, man. We're literally trying to get damage on the turret for no reason. Let's just play this. Give me more mana. And if I solo show on Mo, what are we getting? Another intuition. Careful budgeting though. I don't like that well enough. Sure. And we still have initiative. I like the sound of that. And we gotta go kill top and jungle. Sadly, you were dead like slightly too early, but it was too good of an opportunity to pass up. But what if we do some top murder? Or jungle murder. Gonna hit that guy. And then these warm-ups are free, which kind of sick. I should draw from my discard pile real quick, maybe actually though. Maybe I should have it. I just wanted to have something to draw at all. So I can't really do anything right now. Let's see if our next draw does something and they get to have a big turn. Right now, actually, I should like dash away to make it so that there's not an accidental 4-1 on Miki. There, give all of those a little bit of shield. Sure. Just initiate that through in there. Hey, I can attack Kamaitachi now. Umo. I'm pretty sure he's still Overwatch. He's still Overwatched. So it's a 2v1. Make it cheaper. Make it last longer. Is that a good idea? Sure. I do that. No, I think I actually don't. I think I'd rather alarm clock and keep death from above going, and alarm clock can give me a lot of cash. She'll probably go to herself. But Mo, actually, how much money is this? 25 times 35? So that's what? 750, but 875. Can I guess? Does that give me the item? You need to be at 3,800. 5,800, I mean. 700-ish. Oh, 30 times 25 is already 750. It is 875. So, but you need 1,000. You need... You can buy this. I would like to give it to yourself as well, kind of badly, but go for it. That doesn't get it added, never mind. Skills Kamaitachi, but it's fine. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, like we had a crazy opening gank after all, and that was a very easy Kamaitachi kill as well. He was now not going to be a part of Herald, which is huge. We don't even need a death from above. I just wanted to make sure it was available. Fine. Thank you. Jesus did not believe they're winning the war. Straight up treason to say it's not like that. Cute. Let's give raw attack to Aurelio. He's got crit already covered himself. We can march for some cool stuff. We can march across the world. Hit the tower a little. Let's also have Mo hit these two guys. Draw 2 cards because he hit 2 people. It is treasonous. You're treasonous. That tower will be going down. We can initiate bot lane with Miki. So we'll Overwatch Katana. Let's just go heal their jungle real quick. Get mana for that after all. Actually, I want to kill them 1 turn later so that they're still dead though. Instead of just revived. But that means I could kill them again. Yeah, during Dragon it should be easy because we have Miki extra on this Dragon. So that actually is fine. I don't mind them being alive again for Dragon. They can't possibly beat me on that anyway. Is there a way to get more stuff involved in this? Maybe? Really firing to finish him off if I need it. This is 4. It's also a 4-turn initiate. Oh my god. Yes, like if you're in spawn, you're also joining objective fights. So you have to actually choose whether or not you want to find out if your Nexus is being attacked. Just kill Birdman real quick. Manbird actually. There you go. 1 dead Manbird. Now it's just you. You couldn't protect your ADC. Excellent. And then you think you do enough damage to kill Tivi now? I could just go kill him right now too, so that I don't really have anything left to do. The Cicada on bot, it's pretty solid. They're on we have 316 and 214, and they have 031, 032. Sure, I'll also kill mid. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, no, that would be a little too spicy. Slightly too spicy. But he's not dead. Goddamn Ealers! It's okay now. You bully him back up. Surely we can take the tower now. Surely. Let's redraw the flame missile real quick. Give me the 2 mana right now. I don't think we need to worry about carefully budgeting. Sure. This does seem to still be working. He's giving himself a whole lot of extra offensive scaling because of this. Sure. Plus 28 attack power because of that. Cute. So what are you doing with your bot lane still dead? You're okay. You know what? Bot lane dead, you go top lane. Actually, it was just some harassment. Sounds like, wait, they're still dead? Oh shit, the death timers are already up to 4 turns? Well, I wanted to fight them there. Oh my god, what do you mean you immediately destroyed that turret? What are you doing? You don't even have your 3rd item yet. Why are you buffing your jungle? You have no tiles left. You're crazy. The crits go to Mo. They're not feeding, they're just having a bad time. They've been having a great time solo 1v1ing, but like their top laner is better than my top laner. This is how it is. Nexus turrets are respawning this particular game though, but finishing out the game is super cheap. Really fire Kamaisha to death. Itachi? Maybe? We can do a lot of that kind of stuff. What's in my deck? Chicken Dash? Ah, he's just 1 tile away. And he's going that away as well, so I guess I just kill Birdman. Or I miss all 3 and I give up on that out. No one steal his last pathetic jungle. The bad this is a dive. I think we can kill Kamaitachi. If I elixir now, I'll be able to get Slayer's Intuition, so that's cute. With Slayer's Intuition, we can just, oh wait. I'm missing mana for that. No, I got Eureka again, so that's okay actually. So we can use our 3 sleepy tokens for 3 discounts. Let me just kill these 2. With Mo there, that should be no problem. Easy murder. Would you, like, at least hit her, Aurelio, please? Good. Yeah, that's some solid murder. You know what? Give me the chicken dash for a shield on these guys too, and you're just on the turret faster. Both turrets down. Pretty nasty. Nexus taking damage. Stop going back. Oh, there's like no health on this, but he has 10 mana and uses a farm command and dies because I'm just pushing into it. Interesting. What do you mean? You had 10 mana and a full hand, and all you did was play a farm command. Also, Mickey. Wait. But if you're MVP, you're gonna bang you again. No. Yeah, you can have your likes though. Mickey always gets all the likes. For real, for sure. How did Chicken get MVP? We'll go find out. He's got 207. He did 2nd highest damage. You died once. That they hate that. He also took the most damage on our team without dying. He got 4 from gold though. But yeah, the fact that Mo actually did die once, they were like, yeah, he doesn't deserve it. We got, oh no, poor Red. Anyway, don't mind if I do. A lot of achievements you all gained yourself. Not bad. One day they'll ask me to get a breakthrough. One day. Sure. They come from the bottom. I refuse. It's more fun to like pretend it's like a shooting game. What do I need? What do I need? I have basically no coach points. A new medal. I do have kind of shitty medals. Maybe there's a cool medal that I can get from this. Team slays more monsters than the enemy. So if I counter jungle as a team, I get slightly more stats. I mean, that's pretty easy if I have Aurelio, but that's like not really a lot of stat gains for doing it. It's just everybody for very easy follower ups on everybody. I don't really care about that, I think. What's to be or not to be exactly, actually? You? Never been MVP before. Now that you're mid, you can be MVP. Another medal? I don't think so. That previous medal disappointed too much. You kind of do want just to be more powerful. You have a lot of upper limits to your stuff after all. Challenge? Unexpected. There's no challenges here. Just blaming them for no reason. Don't go get XP. Get some training points. I could use some training points. I thought it said gain training points, but now I have one of these, I guess, maybe. I thought it said this. Everybody gets defense, everybody gets offense. I wanted some training points. Thank you. Yeah, well, we don't need all medals because we can't equip that many anyway. We're not the month star, sadly. We're not even in the month lineup. But what about my fans? I need to gain some. All right, we're actually on the left half now. We're really getting there, Chad. We're getting there. We're getting there. We did not get all the mechanics. Oh, let's mechanics play different characters, and I didn't do that. I think so, actually. Let's see. So we invest in do somewhat. You kind of need a lot of this, but and you could also use some of this actually. But while in mid, like he kind of well, actually maybe accurate. This is mostly accuracy, right? But his is kind of low. Your accuracy is also ass actually. But he needs it the most for Frank. Last one isn't the point anyway. You can have good enough. And then we need who gets better at farming. You were gonna take the ADC spot at some point. You might end up going for something, but nah, not with both. You two can stay together, but you know what? I'm gonna make you actually be farming capable now. Your farming is a little low. Every one of these was another point. That's kind of odd. Still haven't done T. Only heard of T. Unpaid, unpaid, easy unpaid labor. Let's go. These guys cost a little. That's fine. You don't mind being negative all that much. I just take a loan when I need it. So your life is kind of low, but it's not really gonna matter for you. You have like infinite life. Damn. Sure. I'm not paying your starter squad you get for free. Wait, if you're not, I guess you can always have your starter squad then if you can't lose them. No, you still have to re-sign them though. You have to spend money on signing them again. Sure. Why are you sad now? What's wrong with you? You can go back to neutral, or you two can be friends. Honestly, now that you two are together on that bot lane. Oh, right. Like, I don't have money for this now. Let's go take out a loan to send them on. Like, a candlelight dinner. Phoenix Wright and a Toho character. Match made in... but I did not get an Academy event for my Academy character though, sadly. Just giving tips and tricks. I don't need to worry about those. But apparently Phoenix Wright knows how the game functions. We have 3 new heroes. We have the other version of Kale, where he does... Oh no, wait, it's Garen, what am I saying? It just looks like Kale. We can crank it up now, which is just buff attack like crazy. Well, that's not true. You make people take more damage because based on Krang's attack, yeah. There's so many like just wrong things with this particular like field is with EI. There's also Nils, true. When after each action, take 20% of Krang's attack as damage. Yeah, you put that on someone. If they don't have vengeance, apply the sack on that. If that guy dies, give it to someone else. If you have this debuff on the fields, you get 20% of his damage as harass every 2 turns. That's actually kind of sick. Critical weapon gives your attack to people. Increase attack by Krang's attack until the next attack hits or attack action. Yeah, just one attack does hit really hard. And Oblivion is where it works on the field. Sure. Like I have not cranked all that much. Yeah, Justice is a great way to like finish people off that are hard to target. If you got some AoE, like you can get some people in the back row low, and then he just says, "Wait, they're low enough. Execute." And of course, big AoE from Neil, so they go quite well together. If you can give him some shields, or if you can remove his debuff, he doesn't stun himself because he AoEs with every attack. He always has somebody with him as well. And just as his attack on top of that, that just executes people and can give himself a whole bunch of extra shields. And he doesn't even hit soft. She also hits hard, like directly turrets, which is kind of relevant. We have patch notes too, though. Patch notes. Birdman is now all damage types, so he can get some cool items. Manbird gets it. Got Manbird and Birdman. I can't believe there's one of either. Fragile 2 is weaker than Fragile 1 though, so you apply less of your debuff because now you have access to all items. Right now, mage items are quite powerful. You are already mage though, so this is kind of a slight nerf for him in this particular meta. And give him the bird crank. Oh, they do love their true that. Kamaitachi now goes every 4 cards, every 4 actions, but he does less damage, but he goes more times. So he's slightly more like on hit cards are better on him, but overall he's very similar. He just attacks even more times. Kind of spooky. Fatty White, nobody knows how to play him yet though. But he no longer does things at start of combat. He just hits 2 people with the debuff removal, which is kind of nice. When you get a kill or an assist, you get gift bundle. If it's already in hand, move it to the left. Instead, whenever you buy an equipment, free for all gets cheap. That is kind of spicy because his first equipment is also a lot cheaper. So his first free-for-all, like on turn 1, or like on the first 1 or 2 turns that he can play, He's just 3 mana. That's kind of spicy. What do you do? What do you do? Don't change anything there. You change anything to something at the bottom only? Sure. When you get to 4 stacks, you immediately attack people. If you hit people, you armor reduce them instead of armor ignore them. Makes them kind of worse, Simo. I think so. Alright, what did you do to my gang? Every 20 rounds you get boom. Wait, that's way worse to combo with Frank. When playing boom though, you do get a shut up right away. So you get 2 attacks, but this one costs 2, but you can like burst people down maybe. Still get the same scaling. Sure. And Mordekaiser. When you hit people, the fact that it says attack, but now it's also on harass, really not regular attacks. 10% of the targets and 15 lasting until end of round. Now you just have perma scaling, literally unplayable. 3% of the target's attack. I'm pretty sure this is his own perma scaling. Like now, instead of until the end of the fight, he gives himself perma scaling. I don't think he's dead because of that. He is like a little weaker to start off with, but he gets like at the end of the game, he just has infinite stats. He's like a Frank counter now, somewhat. Somewhat kind of true, yeah. All right, Rip Gang. I was like, don't worry about it. Gang is the name of the guy, of course. Yeah, Gang is kind of sad. No more Dirt Little Pistol for our bird. Also, no more long fights attack scaling. Instead, when this hero applies a shield, heal, or buff, the target gains an extra 20 armor. This doesn't stack. Really cheap support item. I don't really have creatures that, like characters that use these though, outside of like Mickey maybe, but not really. Ban Mord, play Mord, we'll find out. We don't really have Mord though right now. While you're alive, everybody else has plus 30 attack. That's pretty decent, especially if you have some summons. But there's no stats that you have on the field, so it doesn't help you lane. Only 100 health, also kind of cheap though. When you activate this, gain 30 max HP every turn. If the increased max HP exceeds 900, you also gain 4 presence. So after 30 turns, you gain 4. So you want this as your first item so you can get the tankiness out of that. Celerity! We're back at Weeb League, it's true. Wait, isn't League already Weeb? Don't worry about that. What are you playing? Last Spell also returning to some games, I see. But yeah, we're doing some good old-fashioned, I can't believe we're League of Legends coaching. But yeah, Protein plus Hammer does sound sick. Gain health every turn, Hammer gain attack based on health. That should be pretty good. Oh damn. Like, I had my chat vote too, and they had a good time. Somehow I got Sakura again, but I'm gonna sell her first chance because she's got a D in farming. You can't go to the Champion League with a D in farming. I have to sell her. Anyway, Phoenix Wright also wants a new hero. That's kind of sick. He actually needs new heroes. But he sucks at all of these. Wait, that's kind of bad that he doesn't. He's not. Well, I can always retrain his hero stuff. He's got other guys he doesn't care for either, I guess. I can always bait bans with it. Can skip. Nah, he's got other unused heroes that I don't mind replacing, even if he doesn't have adaptability for these. So there's like an Azure Lane one that has very sussy skins, by the way. Like PNG pack. You have Nikki's. Oh no! I couldn't do it. Ever counter ban and baits? Honestly, the bait on Niels does sound nice. But there's no good support available yet for Niels, though. It may be good for later. I mean, I'm just gonna retrain him. Yeah, let's do still Niels still though. It's fine. We'll replace Paisai because I don't think I ever won him on Paisai. Oh, this is a pretty easy way to get increased pool size and then just retrain as well, but probably not. Well, he doesn't really need to get better at it if he's already an expert. That's okay. Fatty Pack doesn't prevent it, but he could remove it if Niels was lowest HP at start of a turn. So you need to specifically be that, and then it would be a good combo. And so if it's only a 2v2 with Niels and Fatty White, right now Fatty got buffed to being 2 targets, so he would always target him then, so that would be something. When we discard it when triggered. On hand, if anybody hits, you attack him as well, doing 50% damage. Or this just hits one nearby guy and it does more damage. Yeah. I'll work with other people's poke, that's okay. And then you are also not super happy with these, but you're gonna get sold anyway. You would probably be pretty happy with a Justice pick available at top lane though. Yeah, I'll be nice, I'll give you 10 points. Like, your pool is too small. They're kind of like bannable. Also an expert though, that's very nice. That's some high rolling right there. Let's give you more health instead of attack. You're probably gonna be pretty high in the tank skill. Could these people like the people that they're about to learn? Okay, that's like pretty low rolling. And then like all the people, like I have a guy in mid who would kill for these. You know, just own one of all 3 in order to bait bans or something like that. Yeah, I'll just open up this slot already and retrain yours. Also an expert though. It's like relevant for the season still, at least. How does the game work? So you have a bunch of players that play the game for you. They can pick heroes. Both of them have their own like cards, like the players and the heroes themselves, and you're kind of making a big deck out of that. Other than that, all the players are also located on like a League of Legends map. So you have 2 people bot, 1 mid, 1 top, 1 jungle, and you gotta like coach them through that. So right now we're versus the #1 in the league, undefeated. Oh, big problem. Oh, we have to choose something we do this month to get more value. Oh, right, we didn't get to be lined up for the week for all the mechanics XP. I'll try again in that case, that's fine. And then you have like people also as loyal, like you can recruit new people, but I don't think I need to worry too much about these. I'm kind of looking for like somebody who can help me while I'm training, and they're not really here. Search conditions cost is reduced. These no discovery rate increases by 100%. Sure, I guess. Single player auto battler. It's like a single player auto battler deck builder kind of deal. like it's a lot of genres in one, because it's also like big management sim. Like you have to like also like design your slide, well design, but like control your own arena and such as well. There's like so many different things that you can do at the same time. You know what? I will still pay my scout to see if they can't find something like but accidentally good. We did not do these just now for sure. You say so. Did anybody else find a waiter anywhere? I'm looking at this symbol right now. I need that to be a waiter, because these guys are all kind of bad. So I'm just looking for somebody who can help me train. And there ain't nobody. There ain't nobody. Oh, old captain is pretty good actually. Everybody gets 6% more training while they train. 3 remaining weeks, and he needs like 30 influence. I don't have enough influence. Enemies are just, yeah, like AI players. Actually, nobody's gonna be able to pick you up. Guess I don't have to invest more into you. I'm pretty sure you just automatically get to try to get you. He's getting a part-time job or some free training points is nice on my team. But you're not there until next week? Yes. I don't think I need to pay for you. Nah. If you find something good, you'll never need her again. Also true, actually. Good point, actually. Mastery retraining. I don't think I really need that. Give me hero mastery. You can always go. So I just spent 80 of that red currency, but anything in this game you can spend until you get into the negatives, and then you just can't spend afterwards. But you can always go into debt. Wait, I actually don't go into depth on training points, even if I go versus a top team. You're cheaper, but you give me a lot more for hero mastery, and I can kind of use that. I am do it again, it's true. 43 hero mastery there too, for 50 less points. Getting the points back is a little cringe as well. Honestly, I'm down for screaming versus you all. Maybe it's not such a bad idea to replace Futaba with whoever you are and girl. So you can start leveling up your heroes a little too. Yeah. And maybe we're not even gonna end up really using her all that much, but he's currently slated to be better than Futaba eventually. And that eventually should be soon. Let's help you get good at Ryan. There's a chance you stay top lane. And Ryan is really good at that. I didn't mean to click on that actually. I went one too far. Like, and you have like these training regimens. You can do a whole lot of Tetrising here to maximize the amount of XP everybody gets. And we've already done that now though, so we don't have to redo it again. So, lots of stats gains all over the place. I love to see it. So, we probably want to do more hero training because we are kind of low on total heroes. Honestly, I think Phoenix kind of would like something else. A little bit of extra. Red has adaptability for heroes, isn't that many. But he can grab himself an 80s hero too, maybe. And a monkey bot lane. Grab him barrel. Barrel if I have Miki goes kind of hard actually. Oh yeah, they don't deserve living wages. They're not living, therefore they don't need wages. It's that simple. But yeah, like right now I don't pay like my team like at all, except for like the training. I'm not gonna say the word. Sure. You can learn how to barrel. You should have barrel this season as well because he still has like the crazy buff that he just always crits on first attack. Only a veteran, but I guess I'll allow it. Gain an extra charge. Not even single use. It gives you 8 extra attack, probably perma attacks, but it's just per level. He does have a card that draws him all the cards in his that are his in my deck. This may be fine. You can like pretend you can gank mid as well. Gives you a bunch of HP as well, though. Like not irrelevant. But murder is probably more relevant. So, choose which hero goes where. Honestly, even though you have a mid-buffing passive, it's more efficient if you're not mid. I still kind of think I'm gonna keep you mid. You're actually allowed to be played right now, but you're still missing a lot of stats. There's a good chance you're actually just not gonna get played. How much, like the fact that you didn't manage to get yourself a event that says like during the academy you get to do stuff, even though you were in the academy, means I can't really use it probably. Let's see. They're a little bit more powerful than us, but not that much. Let's see, our top laner does get absolutely destroyed though. That's a problem. Our jungler is also slightly worse. Our mid lane is very slightly worse, but they are better at their heroes too. Our ADC beats their ADC, and our support beats their support. No, that's kind of even. But that still tells me it's time to go bot lane. Too busy drinking and picking up. Wait, what? Oh, that's probably Toho lore or something. Makes sense. The first equipment is free for this match, so we have like a bunch of extra passives that change per individual game, but 3 of them get banned. In this case, 2 by the AI, 1 by me. I'm on a timer for it too because simulating the real world or something like that. 1 armor, increased damage dealt by 5.5. I'm not very armor-y. I don't think there's really a whole lot to do with armor outside of that 1 item that gives everybody some armor. Melees have more HP, and ranged heroes have more accuracy. We're probably gonna rank, so this would actually go crazy for us. Turrets are 3 times as tanky, but every time a non-jungle hero, every time I kill a non-jungle hero, you do damage to the turret. It's like, okay. And size is reduced by 1. Expensive cards are less expensive. Strategy round. Oh, I do not like taking my turn really late though. Get rid of that. So what are they ban? We have first equipment, we have really tanky people and accurate range people, and the turrets are really tanky, but kills do turret damage. Sure. Let's see if we can get Frank bot lane. Who do we ban? They got a Franco. We have first pick. Wukong over here would probably be real bad if he comes ganking bot a lot. They're also pretty darn good at deep space, and they have extra accuracy on him because of that rule, which is also kind of spooky. Monkey is also kind of bad news, though. I just don't really like dealing with a Wukong with this right now, probably. Like, no, my Mickey! It's okay, it's okay. It was bound to happen. Felicity is actually kind of bad news. So is Brain. They're not gonna ban Frank. I haven't played Frank in years. They banned Niels, and I didn't even get to play him yet. Alright, let's go pick Frank before they do, because they have Frank as well. I do want Frank here. Kamai Tachi, but they're not super good at playing him. Ooh. They play new buffed Pumpkin Man as well, though. That's a little spicy. Now, Gang got kind of nerfed, and that is pretty sad for Frank. I could just send Karen back top. Kind of harder to gank theoretically, and he does globally buff people's attack if they get kills. And if I'm just gonna go bot lane, that's like okay. You're gonna lose top lane regardless of what you pick. I don't really want to pick Aurelio too many times. Oh, I can also steal Monkey though. Should probably steal Monkey because Monkey does bonus damage based on missing HP, and that's very strong versus Frank. Because he just has fat, giant pools of HP, which means you don't want to give him bonus damage based on missing ammo. Probably. Give me the carrot. Manbird top. Kind of gankable. He banned my gang still. Wow, but they just nerfed him in such a way that I don't want to play him anymore. Ryan could be very nasty if he runs away with that. He's very bad. Like that thing can gank across the map. A pie side. Wait, that is a squishy bastard. What is he doing down there? I like the sound of that. We get to pick two. Whom do we pick? How about... I don't think Giga Crit Girl really wants to be here in the middle. Crank it. I could crank it. Crank. I was like, can you play the crank card globally? Like Oblivion? Who's an enemy hero? Yeah, I guess. How good are you learning at these? And it's like kind of cute to just do more stuff bot lane. Probably need to kind of just hold mid though. Makes you happy. Yeah, we probably don't want to overpick Mo anyway. Like we can crank it up. We just don't have like the most like defensive things to put mid with Miki dead. I think you can't do your thing very far away. Maybe, yeah, maybe we should get. Double sword guy. It's currently in a slightly awkward spot, but maybe. You also have like really low armor, which is like kind of bad for laning. And she's already behind in laning. I don't like that. There's more attack scaling, but it's only during fights. It's just like not a really good... Oh, and in particular, I'm just gonna take Giga Crit Girl and hope she can like hold her own. At least like we're fairly good at playing her. I could have stolen Fish actually, maybe. But I think I wanted him to be Fish because he's tankier than Warden Man, which was his other option. First item is free. So do I still want to get like the bell on people, which is cheap, but gets stronger the longer you hold it? But I think I'd rather have big items and then just be strong right away. Yeah, I think so. We can take the sword. And I don't think you would take protein powder. Like everybody else get attack. Frank could use the protein, but it's gonna be a second item because he starts with hammer for sure. Let's give it a hammer because it's like 4 damage. Yes, maybe I do give you a protein, but I just don't really want to give him protein early. I just give you a potion pouch, to be honest. Heal everybody back to full as soon as the fight starts. Just give like a little. You know what? I'm taking the crit over time after all. It's still technically the first item you buy. And you can have as your last item instead. Swarm maybe? You could also take the fake relic to have huge stats during lane. You know, that actually sounds very nice. Do that instead. Just have a whole lot of extra attack, but you should gain presence. Like when you're above 50% HP, you're tankier. Actually, no, you don't want to gain the tankiness if you have fake relic because you lose it when you're below 50. But that's during actual fights. I'm pretty sure this gives the stats during actual fights no matter what because this has a field icon on it even. But yeah, this is fine, this is fine. You're good, you want to... you do want more crit chance. Probably get the sword. That's 25 crit chance written on that. Also just more raw stats. So you do need to be critting. So that you can get a mega crit right after. Sure. If it's a spree that they started with, yup. They do start with that. Let's see. An expensive mage item you would like. You would also just like big stacks of damage. This is 90. Oh no, but you get fake relic, of course. You'll always be hiding and just gain raw damage. Locust Swarm or... Well, I don't have any AoE, so I don't think Locust Swarm is going to be all that good to make it activate a whole bunch. Give it even more attack. Protein Hammer... No, that's like really slow. I want to be fast now because I already have the big weapon right away. You don't have your self-heal now? Actually, you want this one. How does this item work exactly again? Everybody heals for 15% of their max HP. A lot of healing for Frank. Generally does need. But he definitely also needs presence. These guys need their crit and raw damage to do so. You can give him the heal instead of having like bouncing presence between them. Nah, just this is fine. This is fine. So the game starts. Everybody goes to their lane, starts doing their things. After once a player gets 8 mana, they can do a turn. If that's a tie-in who has 8 mana, the blue player always gets to go first. So that's a very big advantage. A top laner has already been sent home once. That is pretty nasty stuff. But we have 2 fisticuffs and a... Oh no, wait, freely firing is going to me. But yeah, fisticuffs, everybody there hits him. He gains scaling. He hits them back as well. It's good times, good times. Go ahead and do that. Good damage, good damage. It's free because it's next to Clear Mind. Wait, maybe I should have given him Spectral Weapon first. Freeze attack by Crank's attack until the next hit. You can still do that for the second Fisticuff. Sure. Oh, come on, by 1. You hate to see it. 15 HP left. You tried, buddy. You tried. Monkey C doesn't help with that. Also, we end our turn by playing Tea Time. Tea Time gives her a bonus crit chance. For what exactly? Like, how much crit chance does he exactly get? 1 stack of Tea Time over each round that before until it's our next turn that we play cards. Right. So it's like more relevant. Like you want the maximum. You want to make your next turn be as late as possible to get more crit chance. Order? What do you mean order? I buffed the second attack. Also, that's a lot of poking you're doing there. He's like, if I have to go home, you gotta go home too, but we're not gonna? Are you sure about that? Apparently not sure about that. Let's see. Choose an ally hero and crank swap positions with him. I don't think that's gonna help all that much right now. Monkey C gets you ooh. This means he gets harass accuracy, but also he always hits the lowest HP enemy, which is kind of relevant. I can draw cards from my discard pile, get a Fisticuffs, huge. So I'll hit a Fisticuffs, get a kill on their technically ADC, but it's playing a support character. I need to freely fire you. I don't think that's gonna change anything, so I don't think I want to attack it with that. I can grab their mid laner to top. He'll be forced to base. He's not gonna be around for long enough to be there. Part of initiate, I don't think. I can then also swap with Aaron to force him to go base again, because with this Kamaitachi here, I'll have a pretty bad time getting ganked by him. But they have an initiate though. They do. Do you have an initiate? You don't. Yeah, maybe I don't need to worry about it too much, actually. But I still kind of want to be mean to their mid laner and gain some perma scaling on my mid guy. Sure. Missed him! Give me some more mana so my next turn is earlier. Sure. We'll call it there. If he initiates now, he includes mid lane because you pushed him back. I could have at least have only mid lane there. Well, no, it's a 4-turn initiate. Oh, maybe if I Giga crit the Manbird. Hold up. No, they couldn't die that turn because when they are on death's door, Karen saves them one time. But yeah, the one initiate card I said they had, of course, they actually have it in hand. Only it's a one-time use though, so I can't use it again later over the next turns. Who needs money? I want to get the money on. All 3 of these have it like on time. As the fight game goes on, gets more powerful. Item. I can give him money because I had some people die. Also, destroy the turret some more. Everybody losing? Not really. You go buy your item. You now gets extra crit chance every turn. The Monkey Do, but Monkey Do by yourself doesn't sound like a great idea. You can do it with Karen, but Karen could probably get to that turn a little bit faster. Oblivion, their top laner though, and just never fight him. And then like he constantly gets harassed by this endless vengeance. That should help quite a bit actually. Get some more stats on you. Hit the turret some more. Draw your 2 cards and then tea time for maximum power on that. Yeah, that tower is not long for this. Got your crit scaling item too. I think Frank really needs the protein powder that much. Still quite happy with it, but. So, where do we go? Rank just based? Top lane survives? That's not bad. Ranking this man's probably gonna be doing a whole lot for us. And he's no longer cranked? Oh, there he is. Takes 87 every 2 turns. Every 2, like, mana gains into him. The entire map hits you. We get 4 mana. It's cute. We fight bot lane. We kind of want to kick him out after all, so well, kill him so we can win dragon easily. Hopefully, we can play monkey business, get monkey do. Have a 2v2 of crank and monkey. Not that bad. Don't have the entire world hit you. You have 4 more mana. Let's monkey do him. Go for it. 2 turns of a little bit of blasting. But does that remove the debuff from this guy? It is not huge. Then if we replay this, we discard 6 cards, so we get 6 mana from it. So we can maybe initiate again. Oh no, wait, the gold rush was his! But we got focused thinking, and that also gets me that mana. The only problem being the part where my accuracy goes down by playing that, and I do need to actually hit the attack from this to initiate. And we did, so go ahead and kill that fish! Or pie side, just kill people. Do it. Good. Almost double kill. So he's dead for longer than it takes dragon to spawn. That's huge. And go ahead and make more money from that one. So that is a pretty... Hey, Frank, you were in the Nexus. You use that step, like that turn to like heal, man. What are you doing? Why would you just leave early? Oh, mid lane looking kind of bad. But he's not fighting mid lane, he's fighting everybody else. That's also kind of bad. Karen can keep him alive for now 1 extra turn, but it's a 6-turn fight, man. And they have like double our health, but like I have more damage. They're all hitting Karen though somehow. I need you to split that damage and also maybe miss once or twice. Well, if I can murder the fish, I'd be happy with that, thank you. If we get a kill with Karen on the field, we also heal and keeps us off of Death's Door again, which he already activated, very nice. We take those, easy gaming. But what if he has some poke left though? He does! Oh! Monkey could have gotten another kill, but I'm pretty proud of him there. They had like half their total HP pool. But that's okay, it's okay. Let's give crit to Monkey. Monkey gets the crit. As our reward for winning Dragon. We can solo show to draw all of our fisticuffs to murder their bot lane, maybe? We have more ways to kill him? Not really, not yet. We could Royal Etiquette, draw your poke card. That poke card can reach there. If we get a kill afterwards, we gain mana from that, which is cute. We can also hit up a warm-up real quick. Sure, give me this. Give you more stats. hit this guy because he's more targeted, like easier to hit. Higher chances for all that and such. Go ahead and use that solo shell. 8 mana for every discard. Find all my fisticuffs. I cuff him. Cuff him again. He's not really done. What if he is? Oh, but breaking is good enough. Oh, you missed! The 7. Oh, you know what? I can draw 2 cards from my discard pile. Damn, those are not attacks. And now I didn't save mana to be ready for Herald either, because I wanted to kill too badly. Dang it. A protein powder is like 30 health per round, like per mana gain. But Frank, every time he takes damage, he gains more max HP, and every time he fisticuffs or something, he how was Karen low enough to even be murdered by just a random poke? What's Karen doing? Uh oh, you are not 2v2, 2v3. No, that is not happening. Yeah, like Frank just scales his own stats like crazy real fast. But yeah, I can't believe you harassed him mid. This is from regular laning to the point where he was one-shottable by 1 attack. That is bad news. You know what? You should get Oblivion. And I kind of just want to solo show so I can Oblivion again. You can also get free bonus gold. And I Oblivion. Probably this guy. Like, I wonder if I can do both. Or can I stack it for more? Doesn't say you can only do it on one guy. Alright, Spectral weapon myself. Alright, he can also just target himself. That's a good point. You know what? I'm just gonna see. Okay, you can double stack that. Okay, he takes 445 for God knows how long every 2 rounds now. That should help quite a bit. We don't need to swap anywhere. But you're at the Nexus. That's pretty bad. Did he lose that already? No, he did. Ooh, but now that he's stuck in a fight, though, he is taking this damage, I'm pretty sure, during the fight, but he also loses it again. So can we do well here again? Oh, that's a very quick kill on Manbird. All to try to get rid of this Endless Vengeance, and now the Endless Vengeance spread because he's dead. But yeah, I haven't cranked all that much. I kind of wasn't really fully aware that, of course, you can buff yourself. Anyway, thanks for the free kills. That was very nice of you. Let's see. So it's bot lane and jungle. There's be a very easy dragon as well. A little bit of budgeting. Who needs money from this value of death? Anybody close to their item? And this guy's got some crazy, like, all of the most expensive items I can think of, holy. Sort of like that. Maybe mid. Probably should go to Frank so he can get all the presents later. Karen kind of doesn't mind it himself either, so he has more stats to lane with, actually. Yeah, that might make more sense, actually. Because he's already at that Nexus over there, after all. No, you might as well use this prepare for action for free to do some more damage to the turret. Monkey C just gives you ooh. Just bully this guy out. That sounds fine. Sure. And then you can gain crit chance on Monkey. There's nobody in range for fisticuffs. It's not really anything to do right now. Perfect opportunity to 2v2 top and jungle without it being a dive because he's not on the turret tile. That's slightly cute. Because Karen does have that stay alive poor little buff on him after all. What's in my discard pile? Nothing I should be drawing right now, I don't think. I mean, I'm kind of interested actually. I think Monkey is strong enough. With less people there, Kamaitachi gets less bonus attacks as well. And if they're dead before they get another turn, then you can't like do crazy pokes again. So you know what, just do it. I trust you. Just stop hitting Monkey. You can split the damage a little. Oh, can't die this turn. Wait, is it only for the one attack? Wait, oh, was that part of the nerf on that? Ooh, I ruined myself. I thought it was an entire turn I'd be safe. But apparently... I fucked myself. Are these two base right now so you're alive? I think this would do enough damage. 700 damage, maybe? Not really. I don't think this kills. And I want to save the mana. Okay, at least he got away, but yeah, that's... yeah. He's ending the game. Because, that's available to them because they got to my Nexus. Alright, Frank, it's all you now. Nice throw there. Here's the PayPal. Thanks, Mitchell. I mean, 50% chance to hit Frank and they're hitting other people just fine. That's not great. Giga Crit Girl has also not gotten a crit yet, even though you have 73% crit chance, and Frank is just getting deleted. Beach is almost dead at least. Oh, Giga Crit Girl almost dead. Oh, come on, just kill. No, we are so dead. This is so over. The throw, man, the throw. Oh, I threw so hard. I couldn't even get a single kill somehow. And no crits on 71% crit chance? Come on, man. It's fun. No, I just wanted Birdman to not poke me. Are we out of the league? No, I don't think so. We can still make it to the top leagues. You know what? I'll give him likes because he deserves them. He fucked me up. That's an auto battler. So what? So every hero and every player playing that hero have their own cards. You can make a deck out of that, Duffy, and like they auto battle and auto lane. But every time you have enough mana to play cards, you can like kind of decide what they do. You decide where everybody plays and how they play a little. I mean, they overall had more gold. I was ahead until I destroyed myself. It's not a no. It's just versus normal opponents, like a single player game. Yeah. Everybody got some stats. I mean, I guess they got that. There's way more in depth about it. There's way more stuff going on in Battlemon. Our Karen got buffed. But yeah, our top laner was just kind of bad. Oh shit. Alright, you raise the prices and they're still coming. You'll love to see it. Wait, we made like almost exactly the same amount of gold on this one. But yeah, we're gonna get less money for the next game because we lost this one, but I'm not gonna mess with the pricing in case they want to keep coming. Our fans, that is. We still need 2 wins, but it's not impossible. We just need to win the next two games. Just win the next 2 games and we're fine. I have no idea what's happening, but that sounds fun. So what was there was that the people who are coming to watch our games in our own venue, like we own our own like little watch party arena, and that's where we make the bulk of our cash. And miners are like the largest group of individual humans in quotation marks who come watch games at all. Yeah, I'm pretty. They were the number 1 in the league that I lost to. Like, I guess that's like fair. I was like, I close my windows. Before the sun gets in and all that. You threw the game? I mean, that's entertaining crew. Okay. It's okay though. It'll be fine. We're not the weak stars. It's true. It's true. We're nobody likes us. Phoenix again, super angry for losing. He cannot handle losing, man. But at least his lane partner is super chill about it. Sure. And then you get like random events that happen, like gain some extra stats maybe. Garble is... Oh, actually, that's Phoenix, right? He could use some offense, actually. Am I winning? Somewhat. This guy is beatable, surely. Do you guys have anything I want? You can get crits more easily. That's not irrelevant as a supporter. I don't think I'm gonna try very hard to buff you up. I want to keep mine. Oh wait, I actually got a bunch of these. The hero with a card. Design regular athletes directly? Oh really? Just instantly get them? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Can I like not dump these? Oh right, I can dump them afterwards. Get up here. So if I see a good one, I can just slap this on them and sign them right away. That's like the most powerful recruitment chip I've ever seen. Yeah, normally you need to like take some weeks to negotiate, and those negotiations are represented by these chips. Like if you want to join your team, but of the new people, is there one I want? There's a waiter now. It's Donovan himself at that. So a waiter gives... Like, if you have the training partner thing, it makes it more powerful, and you want to have, like, one of those on your team, basically. I could, like, insta-sign him, maybe. But that sounds a little excessive. I don't think he's good enough for that. Let's instead just recruit him properly. I get 10 points towards recruiting him. You can only do one per day. We lose our scrim again. We have not won a single scrim, but we get good XP anyway. Sure. You get any good at your heroes? Not necessarily. I'm finally no longer a beginner at that one. Sure. And then you got stronger on that guy. You would like higher amounts of percentage per token on it instead of... Wait, even while in hand. When it's not in hand, it gains as I probably was the other way around. I'm an idiot. I mattered a few games ago. It's okay though. Don't worry about that. It's just what a card does. And all of these are just getting slightly better at their people. It's relevant for when we play with them. Yeah, we saw this earlier. We can change the prices that we ask for them to get in here now, but since we just lost, most people are going to not come anymore though. A loss is very painful. You know what? Fine. I'll lower the prices a little because like these guys, like they did. That's a lot of percentage that we lost. They expect the price to be like $20. Come on, man. Maybe if I just have less people here, it's that's half the people I can hold in there. No, just go to 25. It's fine. But yeah, I can't like max out my prices for like aimed at college students anymore. Trying to price out the minors. I'll have to actually make things a little affordable. After all, fine. This is still fine. We don't have any coach points really, so we can't get more of these right now. Sure. I'm still kind of investing in you. They have breakthroughs. You having a breakthrough is kind of awkward because you're not good enough to be put on the field yet. So he can't gain any more points until I do this with him during a game. And that's not happening. So you're already no longer relevant to me now. You're a training partner now there. But you, what can we do for our current ADC to let her get more training, like actual XP again? Which one can we do? Win by 2,500 gold over your direct opponents? That's pretty tough. Win Dragon 4 times? That is pretty, like, we've been doing that. That's easier said than done. Get 7 kill or assists could functionally happen in one game. You know, this is literally needs at least 2 games. This is kind of hard. This also needs 2 games, and it must be first blood. I can pay for it with money, but I'd rather not, because I'm also very much still in need of I honestly, she was already kind of lagging. I was kind of hoping that she was actually gonna join. So if I go for 4 some years, like your current pool, go with your pool. Like, I don't think you ever play this guy. That guy really. Retraining doesn't give you the same level minimum though. Place a new hero, but the master level will decrease by 1. It's like okay to replace that and deals on him, but it's like currently like a ban magnet, which is kind of nice. Like a lot's been added. Yeah, but this is currently still like the rookie leagues. Like, well, it's not the tutorial league, but the league above that. They've been adding so many things over the years. The retraining kind of sucks because it goes down by 1. I don't feel like you could do with it. I'm gonna give him. I should give him Brain. The Brain is also standing right next to you. Who would be a cool guy to go? Honestly, like Brain and Birdman together can like poke the world to death. It actually sounds like a plan. I'll do that. This is another angle to play a game through. And we can now also steal Manbird by just picking him instead of banning him only. Kind of relevant. Making Fragile more powerful is cool and all, but cooldown like actual mana cost though. True. How would retraining be so much worse than hero expansion? What's the point then? There's a maximum amount of heroes a character can have, and also learning new heroes gets exponentially more expensive. So once it becomes kind of expensive, you're like, yeah, I guess I will be retraining. But it's like just there right now. This is fine. This is fine. So I believe. So our top lane wins slightly. Like the sound of that. Our jungler is kind of equal. Kind of equal. Our mid is kind of equal, slightly worse. Oh, they have the on dragon gain draw and mana. That's kind of nasty. Our ADC is a decent bit better. I like the sound of that. And our support is pretty equal as well. Very well. So we can probably go a little bit for bot lane if we're kind of got ourselves a better situation going on over there. This makes jungles get stuck in a quarter of the map because creeps spawn so fast that they can stay there. It's kind of awkward. Equipment is half price, but you get less money overall. It doesn't sound too bad. Every damage to turrets is 50 more gold. Counter turret has 4 more health, and it's like fine. Enemy Nexus participates in the fight if you want to end the game. Honestly, I would like the game end to be an option. It's crit damage scaling for giving for taking elite creeps. I can kind of do that. Just pick up Aurelio. Should be a good time. Unless it's kind of annoying. Oh. Let's see. They banned Mickey. No. Let's get rid of my dodging. It bothers me. And then they banned Neil. Sure. I wasn't gonna play him anyway. Honestly, maybe it's time to start banning Bumpa because he's kind of being mean to me. Did I learn Barrel, by the way? I did learn Barrel for bot lane. That's pretty hot too. They also like Felicity. Felicity is kind of an annoying initiator. Maybe I should respect her too. Will Birdman solo me again? I don't think Manbird will solo me again. I think he'll be fine this time. I have a lot of people being able to Manbird though. Maybe I should Manbird. Here, I'll ban the Barrel. Go to all stages since he's scaling too. Cool. Sleepy Girl top. Interesting. They don't own a Frank. I don't need to worry about a Frank. I don't really want to put Frank on the radar for bans, so let's not pick him right now. I'll take Manbird to steal it from them and just have our own shenanigan there. We can like Brain at bot lane together with them, but they don't have Brain, so I don't have to worry about that right now. But I really overly ban it. God, Gang, after he got nerfed. Bunu. Okay, we definitely do need to kill Bunu a whole bunch, but Minky can't go down there, sadly. He can not swap Gang with anybody. He's just stuck on Gang. I should teach you Felicity a little though. Felicity is a support. You need gladiators or fighters. Well, fighters and ADCs actually. You actually do kind of have a lot that needs to be trained. I should teach you a new hero next time. Let's take Fish. I think I'll just take Fish. And then it's my turn to ban. I'm gonna poke bot lane. I don't really care that much for... he's pretty doo-doo after all. I don't think I want them to gain somebody who can give them more tankiness. Let's get rid of Beverly. They got rid of Felicity? Yeah, sure, I wasn't picking him anyway. Let's... Oh, I don't have to worry about brain being stolen. I want to poke kill bots. ISAT would be nice. This would probably have a slightly better time in lane though. But if I'm poke killing them bot, then I can get like damage scaling from the Karen. So like Karen in its current patch is just kind of sick. I just want him to play Karen. Well, there's Pampa and Mo. Well, if I never get into a fight, I don't have to worry about him hitting me really hard, right? Because I'm poking him to death every time, right? Right. Did they stop banning Frank? Yeah, because I lost 2 times for Frank. So everything is half price. Like how big does the bell get? It becomes 6,600. You don't really need all this attack. Let's give you this, your usual setup. And you're pretty happy with your stuff. Like all the equipment being so cheap is kind of spicy. You should probably get this. You don't really need the crit scaling. Ooh, farmless, so he's gonna from. You guys just want raw attack on cards. This is always active. I think we just take normal items. Oh, the gold from Karen on when you die. Ooh. Ooh, do you actually need the bell? Well, yeah, because you get less money. Patient. We don't AoE, but it is big at basics. Probably just want the highest raw attack stats items. You can get a fake relic because of the fact that you're now also part mage. Oh no, wait, you were always mage. You get physical items now as well. See, that's not too bad. You should probably just get this thing. You can have the swarm. You can have the swarm. It's fine. It's the highest. Oh no, wait. Well, you can get more damage if you take the stealth dagger. Actually, probably not a bad idea. Actually, we do have presence somewhat. Sure, he's fine. Godfather yet? We are not. Alright, let's go poke out that bot lane. But they get the first turn. They do have one initiate card, and that will exclude Aurelio in this location because we've been pushing them, sadly. Okay, didn't do more poking. That's okay. That's okay. So this makes him take more damage from any source. That's nice. A clear mind as well. He kept 2 mana. Let's give you this gold so you can lane better. Let's strike Mo. And then hit him with a whole lot of... I don't even have to like that. I can hit this one because of higher accuracy. There's also AoE. Too bad you're too far away for that, but I don't have initiative, but that's fine. That's not fine. First, I kind of forgot that this precision attack is no longer bottom lane. The Godfather would get the mob involved, of course. Oh God. Well, there goes Fish. That's pretty bad. Unless they fail to kill him, because he suck at doing damage. Could have done better damage. But he still has 6 more mana to him. He attacks again! Oh my God! Okay, that's one miss. No, it's even going to Mo himself, so he gets a bonus attack. Yikes. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and transfer this to yourself because you want that crit damage. Value of death to finish the bell on you. I'm not good, you're good. Let's shoot a rocket all that turn, basically. Go ahead and draw the flame assault already. You're not low enough HP for me to like solo show trying to kill him, I don't think. Sure. We got volley. It's a little early for a volley. Draw 2 cards from my discard pile. Flame assaults. 6 people bot lane. Yo, Bunu, that'd be very big. If I do that. 2 ADCs, they're kind of half HP. I think that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine. If I wait to gain more mana right now, go for it. I believe. This is not a throw. This is fine. This is good. Just kill Mo right away because he's got 50% presence. Actually hit Boone. I killed the Mo. It's kind of spooky. Take him out. That was it. Thank you. Finish the Boone too. Thank you. And then you guys have 2 more turns to kill him. Yeah, that's pretty easy. All right, we should be fine now. Sounds fine to me. So. You hold on, but that's fine. We can steal their elite jungle. That's very nice. Oh, harass bot lane some more. Get 5 mana out of that. Bot. We have 5 turns before dragon. They get a turn before dragon still as well. But 2 turns before dragon, we can go try to get some kills, and then we don't get to respond to that. It's cute. We actually use a break in his poke. Earlier gold. He probably wouldn't mind that. He'll probably be pretty happy with that. Maybe. See what happens. I think I can just get the kill on that lad though. And just save 5 mana somewhere somehow. If I solo show from here, the volley does always hit, so I guess I can do focus thinking, a solo show, get volley. There's an airstrike as well. But I probably shouldn't precision airstrike because I want to have 5 mana left. And I hope this kills Buna. Easy kills. And then we stay 1 mana ahead. The have initiative. So we can't really kill you. We can perhaps kill you. Maybe. Use a lane, probably. Shoot a rocket as well. Funny. How would mid feel about a 1v1? Does this reset if you discard it? It does. Sadly, there's nobody here for the transfer. If you're there fast, I would just give you yourself. That's fine too. Draw 2 discarded cards. I mean, that wasn't really so though. If I just snipe him from the other side of the map. Like you have 37 times 2, so that you have 84% more attack than you now have. It's got 120 armor. What are your items? All right, he's got the. If you're above 80 FHP, you have a lot of armor. But if you crit, you ignore that. That's your crit ability for this guy. Isn't that how MOBAs work? Okay, fair enough. Actually, this should be fine. You got the crit chance. I believe in you. It's crit every time, and also don't forget to actually hit. That's not a crit. That's not a crit. That's not a crit. Anyway, enter. He is below 50%. In case he like initiates with his thingy, that would go well for us. I believe it's 740 attack on him from so much. Oh my god, 1250 shield from all that missile hitting. Oh my. Every time you get hit, you lose some of this stuff. But yeah, you have all of the attack right now. Right, you got 4 kills, so plus 60 from Karen. Yeah, that's you're gonna be fine. Yeah, he's also like, wait, hold up. You're a little bit ahead. I do also need to get a guy that could theoretically directly hit turrets on my ADC because he has a passive for that. He kind of just needs to replace, find a better passive though to get through a breakthrough. It's like, oh, uh-oh, a bot lane. They're coming for him. He got so many cards he can play in one given turn, but I do big damage. I don't gain the shield, even though we didn't fight it. It got used up in that technical non-existent fight. Hold up, though. Can we hit Mo one more time, please? 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 And okay, well, we killed Pampa, at least. If you just attacked Mo, he would have not gotten 2 more attacks. Well, at least I got my chance to warm up a bunch. We need crit rate to like ignore their armor. Who's close to an item? Leo. He's also finished his entire thing. I think Karen could use it for laning as well, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to Karen. It's like it's better on lane characters to give them their items in order to have them lane better versus their direct opponent. It's 2v1 gang real quick. We're gonna play all these warm-ups so that we have bonus stats. Bonus stats also nice. Rain had a 500 bounty. Oh yeah, Mo is doing big damage. That is terrifying. Bunu is also in Cyclops mode now. Very nasty. I played a warm-up. Play solo show. Discard 4. play the one card that gives me 2 mana back, and still Flame Assault? How math works? Yes. And I can get one warm out at least. I like that. Ooh, that warm's also kind of sick to get. Inferno March means I have a lot more mana, actually. You can stay on that location. Excellent. Kill all that jungle. Give me mana for every jungle you kill. I can pick up another warm then. Let's discard that for mana from a solo show. Can do that again. Do that again, because I think the mana still works out. 2 mana from this. Get another Inferno March. If you can play cards, so can I. I think I'll save the Inferno March. Yeah. Let's go kill gang together. It'll be pretty easy. There you go. And do redraw that card. Oh. Right. Herald. Shit, I forgot. No. Well, I guess I don't need to be ready for Herald. Because they didn't get to do shit either. But, do I win this 3v3? I might have taken a bunch of damage. Aurelia was still quite tanky in comparison. Karen also keeps us alive for a turn after all. I think we should be okay. I appreciate the thought about hitting gang, but I don't think you can finish him off though. Sleepy Girl's kind of more the target. But if you're gonna finish out, you know what? If he's lost all his armor too now, kinda. No, don't split the damage. Kill one guy, please. Also crit. Putting him on low HP is kind of cute though. He's gonna base first though. But hey, that was easy. Karen again doing all the murdering though, and somehow keeps finding himself in a carrying position. Oh my poke. Really firing from Mo is terrifying. Just hit him 3 times, immediately put him back in base. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Let's give you crit damage, as you are should be critting all your attacks. 7 turns for a dragon. They get a turn there. Let's get ourselves, let's leave in 2 mana this time. Let's give you some attack as well, so make your pokes also hit harder. I'll just throw down a missile. Draw a card. Draw a card for budgeting. If you draw it like that, it's free. Got 2 cards from a discard pile, maybe. Thunderstorm. Hits everybody. I like hitting everybody. If you actually hit. I'll save my mana and such from me. In a base at least, but that's not super cool because I was supposed to try to do a lot of stuff to him. Guess I can pass one turn. In freely firing range, gotta Heaven Strike to do more damage to him as well. I mean, I kind of got a target mode because he's too dangerous. So hit him with everything we got. Looking promising. I break in for more stuff. That sadly this does not reach. But it is kind of free. Here, you can target that lane. Push him back into the base. All right, get him. And that's how you freely fire. Can destroy the turret already, but I think I'd rather. Nah, I could save it. Honestly, maybe I can draw another attack. Ooh, Heaven Strike, but I can't afford that. Dang it. Just make progress quicker. Get in there. If I'd done that right away, I would have actually had more damage on him. Oopsie. Oh my god. I should not have destroyed that turret, apparently. Oh, my dragon. It's okay, though. I just one-shot him. Let's hit harder. But that's how you feel about this too. Oh, we targeted her though. Never mind. But we targeted her, it's just fine. And yo, got 5 more mana though. He's going in again. He wants that brain. 1500 crit from brain though. Maybe hit the wrong target. You could have got another kill, man. Come on, man. But yeah, that's a pretty easy jungle. It's 23 health. The dragon. Like we just both kill each other's bot lane. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Still winning dragon, despite all that. Let's give you this. Who wants this money? Everybody has all their items. Well, yeah, the money from the value of death is real. You can take both of those. Now, you should transfer this elite to B so he gets more crit damage, and you take the other one right away while doing some harassment as well. Give me some mana back. Wave Assault makes Aurelio also attack over here, which is cute. Feels good raw. Clear Mind to make the value free. Just give it to Fish. He deserves it. Like, Fish has been doing. He hasn't been killed yet. He's been trying his darndest. So let's go get a quick kill on Gang, maybe. Pretty hot. Go first. Get him. All right. You can only target people that currently aren't near other people. Forgot about that part. So never mind. You're not doing it. You just made Gang go base, which he had nothing else to do because he only has one tile of jungle available to him because I destroyed every other turret. Turrets determine how much jungle is part of their team after all. And dive Mo with Fish. Yeah, what if I didn't do that though? Yeah, that sounds like a better idea. You could 1v1 Pampa real quick, but I don't think that's such a good idea. Let's pass one turn. I'm pretty sure at this time of the turn in the game, people stay dead for 4 turns. It's a herald between everybody, and they are very good at setting up big initiates. So I kind of want to do something about that. And maybe, let's just lower their R now. Let's see what we hit with this, maybe. Actually, let's grab you first. Good. So you could also be missiled or piercing lightning. I think these two are a little easier to kill than those two. Could be wrong about that. Yeah, he cannot go into my jungle unless he has a card that allows him to do so. Let's see where this lands. Yeah, I'll try to kill the top people. I can undercurrent this guy. But that's him. Well, just him. I don't think I want him to go there. I think I'm just gonna shooting top. Also destroys the turret. Missile kills Sleepy Girl. Bite! Nothing! Never mind. I thought the missile would do more damage, I guess. This means they're based now. Plausible? This wouldn't be too bad, maybe. Like with Brain there, he does big damage. Oh, my Mo does big damage too, but, you know, we don't die for one attack. The gang can finish that off very easily, though. But this turn, we're still not murderable, and there they go. But rain takes all. Yeah, like Karen makes fights like real awkward, just in general. But like, oh, you killed him at the start of the turn. Oh, for that entire turn, people can't kill him. That's very nice. They got initiative. Their change or an update. There have been a whole bunch over the years. Oh god, they're ganking bot again, aren't they? Oh man, they have so many cards they can play in a turn and so many initiates as well. But wait, it's just a 2v2? But Mo hits so hard. Mo hits so hard. Oh, the 2300 crit. Oh, the 1800 crit. If only that first attack went to Mo as well. Oh. Yeah, we so in 5 turns, these guys are dead for the remainder of the game. But they don't get to try to finish the game right now. There's just no way I can like, yeah, fuck. It's gonna be a proper 5v5 at the end of the run. That's kind of bad. And Fish I Trust, something like that. And 2v2 top. 2v1, I mean. Not play the value of death. I don't know about not playing the value of death. Give you this. Let's draw 2 cards from our discard pile. They didn't do anything, sadly. I mean, we can just play these values of death and play an initiate later. Because there's like 4 more mana to gain. Let's focus Mo. If only it was that easy, but you're gonna make a bunch of money right now. And we have 1 more turn. But still without our bot laners. Or do I get 1 more turn next round? Like, did I get to do something on 0 or do I not get to do something on 0? I don't remember. We can pass 1? Alright. So we could see if we can't do something silly. This can get me +1 mana. Then I have 2 more mana to do like some form of poke. Gives me could also go here and poke the bot lane more. Sure. They're not on the same tile though, so missile doesn't hit both of them. Yeah, but I want to see if I can't do a close out the game with me having a slight advantage instead of not having that slight advantage. I could just do Heaven Strike and then leave this debuff on him. We'll probably have to put that on Pumpa because he's doing the tanking and I just need him to take more damage. At least a debuff sticking is something. Or just hold on to this little bit of damage dealt to them, little bit of damage dealt to Karen. I think that is better. Nah, that's like so. That is too little to be very particularly meaningful. Let's just give this a debuff, and then we have that debuff. We can hit a missile to gain some deep space stuff. Sadly, they're not on the same tile. That's just how it be. If it has a higher bounty, maybe it'll target him. So, how hard does Mo murder people? 1300 Karen. Well, Karen has 5% presence now. He had more presence to start with because of that above 50% item. Could you not hit 5% chance to attack Birdman, please? Up to 9%. No, because of presence juggling. Karen didn't die yet. Oh, that was a big hit on Mo. Karen has died once. New round? No, not new round. Okay, so, well, it is now. Okay, Mo is dead. That's big. Sleeper Girl dead too. Mo dead first is kind of huge. Rain is still very healthy, so that's cool. There goes Feast. There goes... Oh, and you did not crit that. Oh, you kind of needed to... Never mind. I can't believe we lose another game. Oh, the triple miss though. I can't believe we lose again. Oh my god. The Mo, man. Once they start, like, honestly, I lost the game as soon as I clicked the breakthrough to hit the turret so that they moved up further, and then they started getting Giga ganked. It was my own misplay doing that. Fuck me, man. I can't believe I'm losing this much. But you got through your breakthrough instantly, so that's nice. Or just pick the Mo. I mean, no. There's other things you can do out there as well. That's fine. Gaining armor is cool, but you should probably just gain attack. And it's 500 bounty. You're like that's the thing. What I said, Red. Like, if I had not played the card, he wouldn't have gotten that bounty so easily because I would have been 2 tiles further away. Maybe they would have done their turn very different. Maybe they could have just held and done it later. But I basically served my bottom lane to them on a platter, man, and that it snowballed from there. You know, just got some max HP for when you're franking. First blood. How about that? Get some more farming. Oh, these two are higher level, but I don't want you to have less brass rate and getting like a shitty amount of max HP. Let's get the farming. Yeah, you can get some attack when you're part of a kill. And they're finally all learning these. About damn time they started filling these up. Yeah, this gains stats per level, that's fine. Another clear mind. That perfect opportunity in the top lane isn't going that hard anyway. I'll take more clear minds. 3 clear minds now. You're pretty happy with your cards though. Choose an ally. Take their gold. Pretty mean. Give a enemy our jungle tile, but I get better farming on my jungle for 10 turns, but they get in the tile forever. I mean, you can use that to like kind of try to manipulate where their jungler is by forcing them to go like deeper into your jungle, but it's a little sussy. Mo did win. Mo won. Mo won. One more loss and I think we failed, chat. I that would be the first time I'd ever fail. Please. What's going on, man? Don't do this. Stop being mad. Just be happy. See, be like these two. They know what's up. Ooh, you guys hate each other? Why would you do that? But that's okay. You guys are not gonna be here for much longer. I need you to be less mad. Sure. So we're up versus somebody with a very similar record. You're supposed to be legendarily good, huh? I'll be the judge of that. You got a D+ in offense and no starting stats. Yeah, I don't agree. You're legendarily shit. Oh, captain though. Some free stuff for the old captain at least. Sure. Oh, I forgot to favorite the one I actually spent a little on. Dang. But yeah, I found you, so I got points on you. Where is that old captain we spent on? It was actually Jonathan, right? Or it wasn't Dio, that's for sure. Where's old Jonathan? There he is. I'm gonna hire you. Why are you mad? No, right, Snazzy? You're mine. Do you want to get in here? No. Get in here. Actual Jonathan, yes. Being forced to carry your Franken is losing. He signed up to play jungle. Let's take more hero mastery again. Sure. And then we only have to pay to play versus these. A lot of hero mastery I can get. Oh, I want some attribute. Attributes are kind of icky. I can get paid to get 40 points instead of paying to get 42 points. That sounds fine to me. You don't need to get better at Miki though. I think you're good enough at Miki. Let's get you better at Feech. Get you better on You're actually really bad at that. You can get better at Gillis, or when they start banning Aurelio. You just need to be even better at Karen. And you want to be better at Birdman. Well, you get better at Goodbye Touchy. Sure. So, we don't care about you anymore. Put you up here. And you make each of these more powerful. So I need you to have all of those. And then we can do like this maybe, and then put this over here. Have them focus on defensive stuff over on this side. Put this over there as well, though, so you can get a proper. Well, actually, that one is better than a base training, even though it's like a buff other lines thing. Maybe, but I can get damaging in team fight. Like pretty okay. Here, I'll do some damaging in team fights. If you have multiple on the same vertical, they are more powerful. So that helps. What do you want instead? Some defense. Honestly, I could probably swap you up over here. And give Phoenix that. You want to focus on farming? I can get some mechanics of reflex, to be honest. Toronto slang. Booty fam is Toronto slang. What? Huh? This is a move. Gonna use this coordination. And I think let's get 2 basic trainings. Basic training 2s are better after all. Sure. But wait, you're just a temp. I kind of have one too many temps now. That's fine, but you definitely shouldn't be taking this. This is way too good for a person like you. But yeah, we pick this one extra because we had it available. Now we don't have anything that we can force him on him. Yeah. Probably is. I'm pretty sure there's that game in here, yeah. It has portraits. Sure. Yeah. You're a good offenser, you can get some defense. Maybe you need to learn to do something else but farm. Maybe you two to swap maybe actually next time. About it. I really need mid to get a different hero though. Let's give you almost cool. Good monkey to gank other lanes as well, which is cool. Barrel is actually also quite decent right now. I'll grab you Wukong. Ryan is also nice. I think Wukong as like a viable pick is kind of hot though. Getting Mordekaiser is also not too bad. You're not wrong. But this Mordekaiser is like a lot for it. No, he can go anywhere. Take all heroes of unknown X. No, that is a bot lane Mordekaiser. They want to be there. And this is a mid lane guy. He's your angel lady. I mean, Jess is also sick. You're not wrong. But what about Monkey? Monkey, like, just initiate anywhere on the map? It's very rude. And he's immune to debuffs. He reflects debuffs even. And reflecting debuffs is like being some anti-debuff does sound very nice. Remember? No. Cat is the Wukong player, not me. No. I'm taking a Wukong. I haven't played Wukong in years. And we have that as like oh, he's a master right away though. You get more max HP, more armor reduction for poke stuff. Take more max HP. Gain damage per max HP, get armor per level. Nah, I'll do more damage. In current meta. And learn them instantly. Exactly. Becomes a professional athlete in 7 weeks is already like retirement age. What is wrong with you? What are you doing? I'll get academy events for him then, which doesn't really matter. These locations are still fine. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Like we're a little better across the board. I like the sound of that. Force doggos every time. He also forced doggos every time for sure. Maybe Phoenix right? Get rid of right we made along the way. Could you not have gain an extra like half a turn whenever a dragon fight happened? That's terrifying. Otherwise we win top though. Jungles are pretty even, I guess. My mid does lose kind of. Each time play a card of this athlete, increase their hit chance and scaling 15 times. Oh my god, their ADC sucks compared to ours. And also their support sucks compared to ours. Okay, this should be a fairly doable thing. I think do double damage to turrets. Everything costs more, but you also make less money. Harassment is money. Kills is gold for everybody. Arrow reduces 20% max HP. Damage taken in field is reduced by 30%. This is like less poking, and this is like more poking. There's more poking. Time hero increases bounty per round. That's like the Mo option. It might be Mo. We'll get rid of that one though. So everything is slightly more expensive, but we get less money from kills. When you do get a kill though, that's still plus $100. So kills are kind of worth more after all. And also enemies, anybody gets more bounty on them, so they're worth more when I kill them as well. Everybody gets slightly more max HP, sure. So we want to grab Mo this time for sure. I'll get rid of. So they don't have Mo. They do have Mo. But they're like in less spicy locations. I guess if Frank is mid, it's not too bad, but I shouldn't be franking her. Stop banning my Miki! I haven't won since you banned my Miki, man. There's a good reason, therefore, that you want to ban it. Let's get rid of... maybe Birdman, so there's no summon at the bot lane that for me to attack through, which is nice. Sure. Ban Niels. I'll first pick Mo, and we shouldn't really pick Frank. I don't think I need to worry about Frank right now. Balin mid. Sleepy Girl top. These are some picks. But yeah, we can Karen Mo for more bounty, and you know that always goes well. You know, I'm a chicken one pick. No, they're not supposed to know. It's a good time for a Wukong though, maybe. Let's bully bot lane. Before Wukong pick, I'd probably take like maybe I take Felicity. Like they love this is always high on their ban list, and this also gets me some initiate spot. Would we want to do? Because we're not poking after all. Sounds like a plan. They got Bumpa, they ban Frank. Thought I was gonna switch mode to mid, maybe. Let's get rid of Barrel. I should get rid of their tankiest guy that can play bot. And we'll get Wukong to fuck him up. I'll get Monkey to try to put that on their ban and like radar, that's the one. Ooh, get rid of ads. Oh, I gotcha. Have I been missing ads today, or maybe not? I don't think I've seen too many no ads today.
Embrace oblivion.
So you had other items due to that one rule last time, but you want to go back to these. You should probably still get your growth bell, but you also get protein powder and just have, oops, all the health. This health is damage. Felicity. Maybe we should get the potion pouch. Gives you a decent amount of extra HP as well. Yeah, happiness, they take... Suffer 15% attack damage when taking action or is dispelled. Sure. I don't think you need to worry too much. Do you want to hide though? No, I didn't give you any presents. Protein gives you presents. Probably give you some presents. I'll give you this one. Sure. Nah, it should just be this. Cheaper, it's better for you. It's the double monkey. It's true. Let's kill some bot lane. Wouldn't mind warming up. A monkey business for an initiate. We can compass for an initiate. Compass lets you join as well. The Skullcracker for an assist. Makes the kill slightly more likely because I lower her armor as well, so let's go get him. I believe. Monkey can always finish people off, and Mo sees the assist, he's pretty happy with that. You should get happiness on you because you're way healthier. But right, you don't actually have numbers yet. But a kill's a kill. A double kill is a double kill even. That works for me. So how much bonus is that? You got 322 bucks, and that means you just got. Can that leave? Final press turn. You got plus 60 attack from that. That's not bad. Yeah. You got 15 attack, and you got 15 attack from Karen as well. What matter we do? He spent all his mana, so we get initiative again. Oh my god, that turret's almost gone. But it's not entirely, and I don't really want to die of it. Mirage skills would be a whole very long fight down there, which is cute. But let's not do that right now. You know what? I'll just give you some health. Probably just call the turn. You can see he doesn't find it initiates. Check this out. I do have a lot of mana. Wait, you're over there. It just need you to move. But you can't do that. Now let's go solo show. Killing mid is pretty cool. Bottom looks so juicy though. Nah, I should kill mid as well. Let's gain 2 mana. And then you could probably still get your scaling. You discard all the non-monkey cards. Gives monkey the ability to move. And by moving, you should probably also get this gold right now, so you make more money when you go kill this guy. Well, you didn't get the kill, but that's fine. I'll give it to your lane opponent. There's somebody on lane. It's probably better to have that buff anyway. You get your bell already. That's nice. Sure. And then he's buffing up Pampa. He probably should have just held that for waiting for Phelan to come back up, because I think that was the real target. Where the classic Karen just goes straight through top lane. We're almost at their Nexus already with this being half HP. That's pretty silly. That is a lot of free warming up, also a bunch of breaking in. Do I want to break in right now? Ooh, with a descent, maybe. Kill mid again. I can kill mid again with Monkey Doo. Or I can descend to go to the bottom. But nah, getting Slayer's Intuition is over. This is 2 kill. Actually, I only want to spend 6 mana right now so that I can kill them again. And then descend is still in my hand. Yeah. We do kill that one. We can Slayer's Intuition for free, actually. Wait. Hold up, I just poke these guys a little. And you can join the Monkey Doo. Then the descent should stay in our hand. You missed. So you can't initiate. Never mind. You missed. You don't need to hit that attack. Unfortunate. Monkey don't. It's true, monkey don't. Our dive though, but they are pretty low HP. Let's put you on that location as well, right? Move to the hex as well. I pass one turn and you push one more time. I could have Karen jump in there too. That would make it pretty safe to do. I like it. Didn't push, but you're not on the turret now. But they based already. So we wait slightly longer. Spell all buffs. I don't think that gets rid of the renovate from Beverly, right? I think that gets rid of warm hands either. Just pass on it, turn. We got the turret. There's no longer a dive. Just destroy the turret, and you don't have to dive the turret because it's already been destroyed. You know what? I'm just gonna poke you so that this is cheaper, and we're gonna kill those two. And then we'll give happiness to Bashir once we. So our damage isn't crazy. Oh, you could have killed the squishier one. Could I? Ooh, gotta break it though. You wiggle. You have to. You can draw one of your cards. Blessing deals damage. You hit themselves once. Does that get the job done? You know what, let's draw two more cards from our discard pack. I don't think that gets the job done. They get the chance to retreat as well one more time. Dang it. Dang it. Everything went awful. Oh well. Pretty sure we still win the dragon fight. Yeah, they don't want to fight it. But I would have gotten some kills. Buff him even more, but that's a lot of mana spent on not trying to kill me right now. I like the sound of that. Yeah, this might be an accidental really fast kill. Ooh, maintaining the next, so that spell does damage to everybody based on the damage of the tower. And the Nexus Tower obviously does the most, so that's big damage. Also, you are destroyed. Unless they miss a bunch. Aw, they didn't. Unfortunate. Sleepy Girl reducing mana cost of stuff has been very, very bad for us. 5 turns for Heralds. Who would like that? Maybe one crit chance a monkey. Who is close to an item? The protein powder kind of needs to be done, so you know what, you get that. You can 1v1 this, but that doesn't sound like a good idea. You can def from above to do some poke, but also gain some scaling because you steal some of the bounty that's on them. These two have way more though. There's not a whole lot we can do about that. This fight is how long? 7 turns or something? Then we can go back up to 3 mana. I like the sound of that. We can close out the game. It sounds like going. Let's not do that. It's Overwatch being one cheaper is cute, but I think 4 turns. 4 turns? 4 turns still fine. Maybe I should have just done death from above. Well, you're not that much tank here, and it's literally a 1/3% chance better chance to hit him. I believe. But there's no believing here. That's bad news. Think that from above will do enough damage? No, never. We just keep mana for Herald then. You guys go base from that as well? What the hell? They're starting to have a bad time, and it wasn't supposed to be like that. They managed to 5v1 Wukong? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna survive that unless he starts dodging like crazy. He tried. They had a Mo train in Moen. It's true. You're dead for Heralds. Can I do something versus other Herald gamers? I can 1v1 you and pretend you can actually kill him. I think I'm just giving them the Herald. I don't have the protein powder. If I prepare for action, then it still doesn't work out. This solo show after a from above, but we don't have the location for that. Give me a death from above so I can get some of this, because you need some of that. And save my mana. Go. We got our protein powder finally. Now you're in the same tiles at least. Make a monkey business for the murder. Let's see this protein powder. Does somebody else want the money? Let's give it to Phelan probably. Phelan, that girl. This is kind of +1 mana because it discounts the this by 2 when it costs only a 1, so that's kind of cute. You got a warm up first as well. Do it with compass. Compass lets the fight last longer, and it's also a guaranteed initiate. Sure, you get more money, but let's give ourselves a better chance of doing this. So, give him the happiness. I believe in 1 kill at least. Come on now. Thank you. God, it's getting so hard for him for some reason, even though. Nah, weak man. Supposed to be strong. Failing the attack, of course. Get some more of those flower cards in deck. Maintenance does a lot of damage. Probe attack for cheaper initiates. But no, it was just a attack. No, the free for all is super cheap right now. I forgot about that, but Phelan is very murderable. If Phelan hits Mo with her opening attack, Mo gets a counter attack that because it's a ranged attack. You missed Mo somehow. Still nobody is okay. Well, there you go. There's your counter attack. Wait, she counts as a melee attack? Crazy. But you didn't counter attack on that. Now Mo does not seem to be long for this world though. Neither does Monkey. But if they keep missing, that is kind of sick. All right, that works for me. Oh, he has 0 mana and 2 mana. Actually, never mind. He only gained the 2 mana. All right, that was pretty good. They don't have anybody dead, so we don't close out the game. You can pull these 2 guys under turret. We gain 2 mana. I got wiggle, but it's only one tile, but I get to move Mo as well, get one more mana out of it. Just slightly cute. I do want to kill their bot lane kind of badly. I don't have Overwatch. Maybe draw some cards. Get Compass, it's also cheaper. Go ahead and get Mirage kills from this. Rock lows after. Ooh, that's also a good point. If they choose to fight, we'll probably have a pretty good time. You're probably right. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. I'll take one warm up, call it a turn. After all, they're a little squishy. They didn't want to fight. Okay. They didn't want to fight. Sure, back one. That's fine. Mirage skills for a return 1v1. I don't think you're too happy with that, but it is quite cheap. Then we can Compass of Death right after. Let's get some crit chance to Mo as well, maybe. Oh, it's currently 0 crit chance. He needs to have more than 1. Yeah, sure. I'll skills into Compass. Only 2 turns. It says plus 2 turns. Anyway, that's still alright. You can just go murder a little. That is, you got more murder than you didn't. How did you do that? How did you do that? You put happiness on her too. And maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe I shouldn't go Compass right now as well. I need more damage over there. Lower your arm. Let's get this more about. We're gonna reach level 7 though. Push him back to base. Maybe kill mid then perhaps. Don't really have anything going on except for solo showing. Oh, indestructible. You wiggle over here. Find return to embrace. Move everybody over there. Get a shit ton of mana for doing so. They are dead for 4 turns at this point, so that would be good for Heralds. I can try to do it with Monkey C. I don't think closing out the game right now is the play. I think I just solo slow show and use Mirage skills. I got 1, 2, no wait. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 mana back. That cost me 1 mana. How expensive is 9? Never mind. So we do it with Monkey. Oh no, wait, that's only OOE. That's not even initiate. I thought I could do some initiating. But I'm just bad. Let's close out the game so I'm doing something this turn. Whoever is dead for Herald. How good of a plan is that? How are we good doing on items? We have none of our hammers. They don't have their final item either. They have mostly gained a shit ton of armor, huh? That's cute. Oh, she gets to buy every attack is 5 more percent attack when she gets a bunch of bonus small attacks and on turn 1. I see now. How big is this throw? Honestly, with Phelan, we can probably kill Phelan with a big Mo crit on a counter attack, I believe. Yeah, Matthews just hang out. Yeah, I just gained a little bit of mana. Let's give happiness to... Oh, but they have a bunch of healing pouches, so they actually heal back to full. Cool. Put this on Phelan. Sees the carry. Everything went to the wrong guy, of course. Monkey is not allowed to miss. Could you stop critting Wukong with that, please? Thanks. Okay, we're just getting some big crits in there. We just need one more hit on you. Thank you very much with killing them with the happiness. Happiness being pretty solid hitting dot at this point. That's why we chose that target. That's our two tankiest guys. I wouldn't call Sleepy Girl a tanky guy, but it's their tankiest guys. Yeah, okay, fine. We're still in the league. Oh. That works for me. Mo MVP, also for the first time this season. He's been there, but never declared MVP before because he kept getting murdered, but he just got murdered slightly less. No, he didn't actually get murdered at all. He only got 1 kill. How'd he do it? How'd he get 1 kill on Mo? Nobody knows. 9.5 a monkey. You're doing very well. Yeah, 108. Yeah, like you just put them all down at 1 HP and somebody else got to kill him. It's kind of sad. He did most damage. They get more gold though. Good. So where is the Chocobo Knight? They keep banning it every fucking round, man. I won with it one time and then they banned it forever. Everybody gets their XP. Dynamic lead, most skills, very well. I see. Let's see if you're part of First Blood. We do need to get to like the autosave point though, which I'm not quite sure where that is right. Poke scales? That's probably not a bad idea from what you're poking. You know, we'll just have one. Oh no, wait, you're in like jungling as well. Yeah, sure, just gain some attack if we ever get to the late game. You need to do your thing now. What can we do for you? Win 2 games, participate in 7 kills. That can be done in 1 game. Play 15 of your cards. We can do that too. But you also have if I look at your cards, yeah, you have warm-ups. Well, that's 4 cards, right? Real quick. Both of them are pretty easy. But 15 of the same character is like kind of a lot. Let's go for 7 kills and assists. Jungle doesn't really need Overwatch. Don't really need aggressive. No, I think this is fine. Work for every screen, yeah. Careful budgeting is like pretty nice though, but the extra mana is just kind of extra mana though, and who doesn't love extra mana? Still kind of making money here too. That's nice. Does anybody see top right some auto saving happen? We're officially confirmed. Let's go. We were kind of MVPs this week. People really like us. Sure. Okay, we saved. Chat, it's time for me to go though. I'm gonna thank you all for watching, and if you like what I do around here, be sure to give me follows. You know, so every day from 2 p.m. CT around now. It's around 80 Eastern Brand Americans out there. But it is that time of day, and I'm expected to run right about now. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna be running. Bye bye.